Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more East 10 Nordics. So, once the game decides to load, there we go. So, hope we're all having a wonderful day today. Yeah, looking forward. Interesting. Continue. Oh, so even when you put over the... I didn't notice that. Okay, usually when you cursor over something, it just makes the font itself bigger. Doesn't explain what the option means. Okay, I like that. I think that's cool. Makes it very clear. If anyone, well, I guess when more people are around, I'll ask. Basically, I have chosen to start attempting to multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube, but I'm not sure if it's going to affect any whatchamacallit, any display settings, right? Like, is it going to negatively affect performance? So I want that to be, I want to ask people whether or not it does, and then I can assess later. But yeah, so last time on stream we started the game. We, our captain of the vessel we were on got murked for evading tolls by Karja right here of the Baltic Sea Force, who are basically Viking pirates that are controlling this town and the area. We have mana and from a magic conch that also binded us to Karja by some manacles or some magic cuffs. And we need to basically figure out how to get the cuffs undone and why there are like zombie monster animals going around. Yeah. Pretty normal. I'd say pretty normal for an East story. Yeah, so I just want to stop right there because after we saved the girls at the lighthouse, we came back here, and I'd say that it was a good point to stop because that's going to be story progression. But yeah, it just feels so good to move around in this game, in this engine. It feels so nice. Mayor Clement, it's you two. Commendable work out there, earlier. Take the remainder of the day to rest if you would. Sunset's lovely, isn't it? What are you up to, Mayor? Sunset's lovely, isn't it? I suppose so, yes. It's a sight I'm well used to, however. We managed to contain today's incident for now, but it's clear that we can't just leave everything to the militia. We need to rethink the scope of their operations if it comes down to it. Gren will likely push back again, but anything that puts the townsfolk's lives at risk must be dealt with swiftly. Can't pinpoint why, but I think this guy might be an even bigger pain in the ass than Gunnar. I mean, they need to rethink the scope of what they do, but it's like, well, the scope isn't the issue. The issue is that they don't have enough funds to have more people, right? You'll excuse me, I need to take immediate action regarding today's events. The two of you ought to go get some rest. Okay, sounds good. And then you, I bid you show me whether you're of hope or despair. Hope. Easy. Easy answer. Her was really something. We wish we'd been there to see it ourselves. Yeah, and obviously there are a whole bunch of people that I could talk to, but I feel that East isn't generally one of the games that I feel the need to go talk to every person, because I don't think it really adds much for my enjoyment. But I understand why. A lot of Falcom games have that, like, talk to everyone kind of thing, but for me it's just not over here at all. Yeah, what's up, dude? You guys at the dock say you've been doing a whole lot of moving and shaking. Kinda wish you brought me along to lend a fist or two, but hey, no hard feelings. Now get over here and tell me all about it. That explains things. I was wondering why you've been buddying up this whole time. But damn, sounds like a hell of a lot to go through in just one day. I'm starting to realize that adventure loves you just as much as you love it. Adventure? That is excuse for dragging me into this? Let's just say it's more Destiny's doing than his. Those undead beasts are some real food for thought, though. And the fact that only you two can take them down for good just makes things trickier. What the heck are they, anyhow? Not a clue? Don't you know, Karja? Who? Me? I couldn't tell you the first thing about them. They're called Grieger among my people, but that's about all I've got. Grieger? Wait, back up a sec. You saying the Normans knew about those things the whole time? Only in that every so often we come across a peculiar beast that refused to die. Never heard anything about him turning up in packs, though. Well, you're gonna be meeting up with the Balta's head honcho tomorrow, right? Hopefully he can tell you more about them. Not to mention those invisible cuffs he got on. Wouldn't be so sure, knowing the way he is. Excuse me? Yeah, what's up, girl? I hate to interrupt your conversation, but Adel and Karja have a visitor waiting for outside for them. Visitor? Who is it?
Heyo. Short time no see.
Yo, what's up, Kren?
Almost too short.
What do you want this time? Aren't we off the hook till tomorrow?
Oh, this hasn't got anything to do with the militia.
Oh shit, it doesn't?
I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
Oh my god.
A welcome party. for us.
Adol's like, hell yeah, welcome party. I love parties.
We don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
Yeah, because none of us recognize you because you don't have the helmet on.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Oh my god, you want to be amigos?
Friends?
You want to be Nakama? In that case, sure. Sounds too good to pass up. In that case, sure.
Hey, you forgetting to ask someone?
Nope.
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
Hell yeah. Adol and Karja popped into the town for a moment to let Dogi know they would be out a while. Soon after, they reconvened with Gran and Rosalind, who led them into the night and toward the harbor. After passing through streets still lined with bustling stalls, despite the late hour, the four arrived at a less frequented corner of town. The beach.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
I mean, there's a big-ass ship still seemingly under construction here. So, makes sense. The Sandros. What's the story with this old boat? Looks like look kind of deserted around here. What's the story with the old boat?
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
Oh boy, boy howdy do I wonder if that boat will somehow become my possession to play with as I want. Oh my god, it's the Cool Kids Club.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked.
Darcy Carter.
Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Oh my god, a secret headquarters. Yo, the rabbit in the back. That's a good picture. the rabbit with the sword and the shield. Hell yeah. The CFYB. Oh my god.
Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
We're the youth brigade. We're youthful.
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn or grow up.
Hey man.
Typical Gren the goofball.
Aw, dude.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
It's the perfect way to act. It gets them in the mood as well. They're like, oh my god, they're so friendly. They're so jovial and lackadaisical, right? We can fit right in.
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
Oh my god, it's like we met all the young people with unique models. And they're all here again. What brought you guys here? We've been friends for long? What brought you guys together?
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
Youth Brigade.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
Ah, yes, the adult harem is nearly formed. I mean, like, it's good that they're just putting them all in one building, right? Like, it really makes it easy. Like, oh my god, I don't have to go searching. Perfect. Wink. I know you're Norman.
We still get together here every now and then.
She's just holding that wink. She's really just holding the wink. That's goofy.
The two of you
Got something
are the
right?
main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door.
We said we were considering it, and then he considered it and made it action.
Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
I don't know.
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
Oh.
We really are sorry about the trouble.
Damn, Raph just going after her. Just going for the jugular. How you doing today, Gira?
Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about.
Like, where are you from, blonde girl who vaguely remembers the blonde female Norman pirate?
We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
Mystique.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
Smash her.
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course. Though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
Sure, might as well. What do you think, Karja? Yeah, we should ask Karja because we did decide to come here without consulting her. So I mean, like, we should ask her
As
now.
far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better. I don't mind, though, as long as you cover for me halfway decently.
You got it, Karja. Okay, so Karja's my fiance. And she's 2 months pregnant. Sorry. Wait, no, that too much cover? Too much cover. Okay. Got it. Understood.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
Magic powers come from pregnancy.
You travel around in search of adventure?
Yeah, dude, I've already been on 2. It's amazing. Hey, it's not cover if it ends up. I mean, temporarily cover. It's a temporarily a lie until I make it truth. The seeds of a lie have been sown, but together we can water them and have them gestate into a plant of truth and justice and sex. Karja!
Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Oh my god! How many times have you been shipwrecked? Only once so far. Amazingly. It's phenomenal.
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
Yeah, dude, I need to find that throne, sit on it, and wish for a bagel.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught?
Yeah, that...
Man, the life you must have led.
Which is pretty damn wild. Because I thought he wasn't completely self-taught. I thought, like, with Memories of Celestia, like, they had some, like, flashbacks to, like, his dad teaching him, like, a thing here or there. But actually, now that I think about it, it may have just been Adol's dad, like, telling him stories of adventure. But yeah, the fact that it's completely self-taught, and then not even a year ago, he somehow had enough sword skills and whatnot to defeat Dark Fact and the villain from East 2, wild. Absolutely wild.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are
Rafe.
16. Just 1 year younger.
Oh my god.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Oh damn, Gren's a year older?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Such is the power of protagonism and adventure. Yeah.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
She's in her 20s, I think.
Might want to walk it back. Or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken.
I mean, I'll be real here. Like, Japanese media with things of, like, women not wanting to tell their age. Like, I would get it if it were, like, over the age of, like, let's say 30, right? I would kind of understand. But if they're in their 20s, like, what does it matter? Just say you're 21 or 22. Like, it doesn't matter.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Something we love older women here. I mean, we don't... we do not... All women are loved here. All men are loved here. Everyone's loved here. So long as you're legal. Otherwise, it's familial affection only.
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less.
And that Reen Schwarzer, Elise Schwarzer familial affection from Elise's side until you decide to do those routes in 3 and 4, and that's like,
Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Oh, he yearns for the mines. Ever since he was a child.
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have.
Oh, you want to be a shipwright? Okay.
That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway.
A Final Fantasy? Who wants to bet that he's the one that makes the ship for us and Adol and Karja to go and do a real miner since young?
How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, Our rock bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia's staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention?
Oh, is his dad the mayor?
Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son.
Mayor Clement. Fuck you, Dad!
It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
Yeah, but we're not drunk, so I mean, like, we must be better. And also, okay, something that's just getting me. You can
about 3 times older just now.
you can see on the chessboard that not all the it's very small. But on the left side is supposed to be all the white pieces, and on the right all the black. But they have like a couple of the pieces on each side traded and mixed up. No swimming trunks here. No swimming trunks. We ain't swimming in booze yet. But they have, I think they're the knights. Yeah, it's the piece next to the rook. They have those swapped on each side, and it's getting me. I'm like, why don't you have all the black pieces and all the white pieces? Although I wonder if maybe they swapped it so you would at least know there would be some contrast, so you'd know it's a chessboard. The chess pieces, but it's the board, it's checkerboard. There's no other playing board that's very much like that isn't a chessboard, unless it's like checkers.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
Well, I walked down from up north. Good thing no one saw us get off the boat.
Whoa, now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
Yo, with this red hair, hell yeah.
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flair during your travels.
Yeah, dude, I got thrown in prison. Dogi busted me out. He's a fucking sick-ass bro, dude. He's such a bro. You need to meet bro Dogi. You know, I have a feeling, just a feeling that we're gonna go through many miscellaneous adventures all throughout the years, and eventually we're gonna end up on an island with dinosaurs. Trust me on this. I have a feeling. And Dogi's gonna be integral to us getting off that island by helping build a boat. It's gonna be sick.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
She's my fiancée.
Me? Well, I am a Norman.
Oh, look at my blonde hair.
Hell.
Fuck. Literally was like, we can talk, but you need to cover for me. Immediately spills it. Just go, bloop. I have a cup here. I need to not spill this cup. Oh, fuck. I spilled the cup.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
Mirabelle coming in for the save.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is.
He's cool.
Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
Huh? She must be one of the good ones, the normal Normans.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
Oh my god, we're dealing with the mystical here, the paranormal. Karja is a paranorman. Oh my god, it's like the movie that I've never seen, but I've heard good things about.
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Oh yeah, you can vaguely hear the shouting.
Who could that be?
Where's the youth brigade when you need them? Paranorman. Yep.
Gren!
Huh?
Are you in there?
Yeah.
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
Okay.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open.
No one leave the room.
Pops?
Open the door.
Pops?
Oh no, that doesn't sound good. That sounds very bad.
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
Oh, that's not good. Adol and Tharsha should probably leave.
Gone quiet.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Is there really no second door to this building?
Waiting around in here won't do us any good.
Vikings intensify. Yep.
We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Karja, how about you break down the door with your axe? Check the state of the town. Ooh, this is good music. Yeah, there's a door right here. Mirabelle, Father, everyone. This can't really be happening, can it? What's going on out there? Damn it, Pops, are you crazy? Say something, will ya? It's stuck tight. Give me a hand, you guys. Help Gren open the door. You got it. Anna and Karja help Gren force the door open. Oh no! The town's on fire!
Can't be.
Probably shouldn't be falling to your knees because you might need to run soon.
But why?
Shit!
Gren, wait!
Ah, dumbass.
You need to hurry after him. The rest of you should hide. The rest of you should hide.
Got it. Just make sure you bring our moron back in one piece, all right?
Okay. The One Piece is in fact real, so we can do that.
Help us to the end, that one. There's no telling who we're up against, Adam. But chances are this is a raid.
Oh my god, a raid? Is it like the dinosaur raids in East 8, Lacrimosa of Dana?
Let's go check on the command post.
Or I guess also the raid battles in East 9, Monstrum Nox. Although, are they called raids in 9? Can't remember. Maybe it's a stream raid? Stream raid! Oh my god! Rescuing. Approaching an incapacitated ally and holding square will grant them half your HP, reviving it. Yeah, because... So there is the experimental co-op mode, which... like, amazing thing that they, like, added in East 8, 9, and 10, which were not originally in the games. Or just, like, experimental, where they're just like, yeah, fuck it. Like, for the PC release, yeah, let's try adding co-op, whatever. Okay. Now you have a game with literally about 2 people. I was like, oh, yeah. Skill mastery unlocked. Perform the same skill repeatedly or raise your mastery of it. Max kind of skills mastery will increase its power. Some skills have derivations you can learn by getting mastery and fulfilling other requirements. Ah, okay, so it's not just level. It's you have to master it, and then also another thing, probably also level. Okay.
Now of all time, out of my way!
How's that? Gotcha! Not done yet! Not done yet!
Okay.
Here goes! Gotcha! Not done yet!
Go.
Here goes!
Fire's gotten this far.
Not done yet!
Go. Ah, you bitch. It's kind of feels so good in this game. Don't be a square. Press for a friend. How are we doing? Okay, we have to... Ooh, wait. It's interesting that they're having me rediscover the map again. I presume it's because they don't want you to know where the enemies are ahead of time. But it might also be because maybe after this event, this isn't like a friendly town anymore. I think maybe it's going to be like a fully destroyed town.
Form up! Here goes! How's this?
There you go.
Gotcha! How's that?
Good. Wish the pickup radius was a bit bigger. But hey, that's fine. What in Har's name? Ah. There we go. Yeah, DPS on duo mode is so high. It's so good. Feels so nice. Okay, let's keep going this way. Nope. Yeah, let's head to the command post first. Okay, that building's not on fire.
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen.
Same goes to the townsfolk.
We heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get to?
Why can't we find any bodies?
There's a Grieger all over too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere.
Okay.
Gren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter. What happened to everyone?
Okay, Skeeter. Is that like a... is that Norman for fuck? What happened? But I'm liking how, at least now with the new engine, that they're able to do the go from cutscene to gameplay like really smoothly without having to like actually cut away. It's just like, oh, camera zooms out and hey, you're back to controlling again. There we go. Meh.
Crap! Not these things again!
Hello. I'm glad you're alright. Look before you leave next time. Glad you're alright.
Adel.
I-
What have we here?
Oh. A seductive woman voice?
Huh?
Okay. Interesting. You are reminiscent visually, I think, of the people from East Origin, like the villains from that game, like vaguely. Good use of rightfully lewd technology, if I can write. Hello, nurse.
A woman?
Huh.
Fall back! It isn't safe!
Really, Gren? That's what you're saying? Just looking super evil, standing in the middle of the Grieger, and you're saying, "Fall back! It's not safe." Really? That's your first thing? I mean, good on you for being so nice, but like, bro, come on, put two and two together.
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
What'd you do to the townsfolk?
They may have fallen short of the mark, but that doesn't mean they can't be put to good use. I do so despise pointless waste, after all. It vexes me to my core.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing.
Yeah, because I am. I'm amazing. I'm at all the red. I'm gonna become famous. I'm gonna become so famous an entire empire wants me arrested on sight.
Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways.
Okay, well, unzip.
Oh?
Oh, wow. Good axe throw, Karja.
There's something off about you.
She didn't even flinch either. We don't need pants for this battle. Yeah.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
Oh, a Grieger?
A Grieger. In human form?
Holy fuck. Those exist? So the town was raided by Grieger?
No way to know if they're behind it all, but they damn sure played a part.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch?
Good to know that Tharsha's axe can behave like a boomerang.
Perhaps a little roughing up is in order before I bring you to heel.
Oh, rough me up? That's cool. That's a cool sword she has.
Let's say I teach you some discipline.
Eh. Oh. Okay. We need to get rid of the ads first. Oop. Get bodied. good. We could do it. Not too bad.
This witch.
You two sure you've got this?
Eh.
If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this?
Mana wound.
My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
Swing.
There. Another scar for the road.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Karja. My perfect face.
This can't be. You lowly human filth.
Can we get a name? There.
You're the Dorson.
You're
am not your canvas.
You're Dorson. So the weird fucked up D is a TH sound. You're
Never have I been so vexed. Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel.
jokes on. Yeah, I'm still on the wood. I mean, yeah. Wood. I'm not gonna deny that.
Come, my minions.
I mean, hey, if that's what you want to call me, well, right before, I guess I'm fine with that. Yeah, we're bokoblins from Legend of Zelda.
What the hell are these guys?
Gregor. All of them.
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh. That wench will know humiliation.
We're on our last legs. Adol.
I'm at all. What? Oh, Krieger jog. I can see this guy. Oh my god. I'm in the spirit world. Am I gonna fight my past Link self as a skeleton? Call it to Karja or call it to ground? Call out to Karja. Yo, girl, where are you? There's no response. Gren's nowhere to be found either. In fact, no one seems to be around at all. Okay, well, head to the top of the hill. You got it, friend. Doesn't really make sense how I'm getting inventory here. Money. Feel like a lot of people would be curious as to where the money's coming from. Some luck, and if this is how I think it goes, you're gonna get some mead before long. Yo, mead! Drink mead every day, beat up, hey. Okay, so I have a feeling they're gonna give me something, or either it's gonna loop around and I drop down here, or I'm gonna get like a double jump. I would like a double jump. Double jump is fun. That was the nice part about Naruto, where they just start you with double jump. Ha ha, wee, wee, ha ha. Go. And I'm trying to use because mastery is a thing. I'm trying to use the skill as much as possible. I mean, mastery, I guess, was in the previous games as well. But given that mastery of certain skills is necessary to get other skills in this game, God, it feels good to do that. Like, it has a very nice sound effect. Also, just fun using mastering to move closer to enemies. Breath water! Breathe it, drink it, and you get breath. Revives, restores 25% HP party. There's only 2 people in the party. While against a duo, the breath of life leaves an empty bottle. Haha. Wink. Ooh. Just. Oh, so breaking the crystal gives a mana pulse. But I see. Gives a mana pulse. Okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down. We have an eye. That which is hidden must be found. What could this be? No choice but to leave it alone right now. I'll come back here at some point.
Here goes.
Ha ha!
Gotcha. Here
In the nice parts, you don't even need to lock on, which honestly, I might not, unless it's a boss, I might not lock on all that much. Do you wonder you're gonna get more equipment or cosmetic fare? I have to imagine, right? Because generally they don't just put in menus purely for DLC purposes, right? There's like other ways to get those things. I mean, I know any helm will not be seen, but still, with cosmetics, we might get helm.
Let's catch our breath.
Yeah, let's catch our breath. Adol Kristen, voiced by Gilbert from Trails. Oh my God, it's a sheep. Yeah, I'm gonna get your mutton. Joshua, I'm trying. Dude, this is the strongest sheep in all the world. Okay, okay, man. Oh, it's a farmer. An old man is plowing the field. Who are you? Do you know where my friends are? Who are you?
Oh? I should be asking the same of you.
You're right. My name is Adol Christian. How nice to meet you.
It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it.
Okay. So people come visit. So, I mean, this is like a moment before death, I guess.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Adol.
That's an odd way to present a not Odin. Right? Yeah.
Welcome to Viewpoint Isle.
Okay.
The site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now.
The phrase forever and a day is, I like that. Viewpoint Isle? Why is that?
Well, I reckon that I've been waiting for something. What exactly, however, I have forgotten over time. Even my own name has escaped me.
Oh, well, I'll give you a name.
Be that as it may.
Jeffrey.
All I can do now is remain patient.
Well, I'm here.
You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return.
No.
I wish you all
So,
the best.
I'm going to be coming back here probably multiple times as I get more and more exploration equipment, right? To be able to traverse the area. Because it's like, oh, you got mana string, so you can do the first little bit with mana string. Then as I get additional things, I'll be able to go further and further through Viewpoint Isle. Which is kind of what they did with Lacrimosa of Donna in the Donna sections, where it's like, okay, as Donna gets more stuff, she can go further and further in the dungeon. Kind of Odin, yeah, I see a few other parts here. Yeah, dude, it was weird. Say hidden things gotta be found. Yeah, exactly. So I'm probably gonna get like a fucking like monocle that lets me see shit and stuff, and let me go through. Oh god, this necklace is clipping into my clavicle. Fuck. And I'll sense that at some point, his and Karja's mana had been infused with new strength. Duo mode has been enhanced, unlocking the Revenge Gauge, because we're in Disgaea of 5 now. Revenge Gauge, guarding against enemy attack 1, R2, duo mode will fill the Revenge Gauge. Holding R2 and pressing triangle, circle, X to activate a duo skill with a full Revenge Gauge will enhance... What about square? Well, I guess square is just regular attack, isn't it? Wait, I have to check. Will enhance the skill's power by the multiplier displayed on the gauge. There we go, that's cool.
Go time, Karja!
What was that power just now?
It was the power of revenge. Adol gets the feeling that he just had a new encounter in a mysterious place. Because that's a feeling that you get. That's a normal feeling. That's one that you can become aware of and have such good understanding of it. But he fails to recall anything about it, as if his mind is clouded by fog.
Forget it. This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out.
Right.
Swing.
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness.
I mean, you're so protagonist that the feeling is not new. I've had this feeling a couple times before, so I'm able to pinpoint it really well. It's like saying, I maintain my wood. Yeah, you know, Yeah?
They think this is over.
Yeah.
Evie, to me!
Evie. Evie? Big Chungus to me.
I
Hello.
don't care how many limbs you have to tear off.
I heard Edie.
Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet.
Can I?
They think this is over. Evie, to me!
Evie. Yeah, Evie. Lorge. Here we go. What's up? Lorge. I'm a big, strong man.
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us.
Hello. Can you do it? Question mark.
What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker.
Adel, there's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way.
Run away without getting caught by Evie. Okay. I was not expecting an escape sequence. I like this.
The road's blocked. How's that? Let's break through. The hell's that
Let's
supposed
break
to
through.
problem?
Keep running or die wondering.
I like this. This is a neat sequence.
Barrels?
Oh my god. Oh my god. The names are based on his thing, which is custom modern artists. So yeah. Push aside. Yeah, this town is destroyed, bro. I really hope that boat is seaworthy, because this fucking Chungus is coming. Oh, Lord, he coming.
Mana string across.
Mana string! Jesus. Look at this perfect arena. He fucking yeeted himself.
Looks powerful.
There we go. Nice. You're not as hard as the trolls in Elden Ring Night Rain. And they're not even that difficult. Unless you're doing specifically the goddamn castle and there's like 7 of them. Yo! Yo! Skateboarding! Or snowboarding! On a fucking hill! Hell yeah! Yo! It's fucking sick! Yo! Good landing, Adolf. Fucking adventure. He did that on the fly. He's like, you know what we need? We need some snowboarding. Do you all like skateboards? Yeah.
They're already here?
Yeah.
Then where did everyone else go?
Shh. On the boat. Premonition of turmoil.
Anything turn up?
Oh, they can talk?
Nah, not a soul left to be found.
They're like, they have intelligence?
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Greeker might be a nastier threat than we realized.
That's surprising. I thought they were mindless beasts.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then. Oh yeah? And where are they now?
Oddly normal voices too. They must have weird monster names, right? Hey, Tim! Tim! His name's Tim? That's a really normal name. Yo, what's up, Greg? Fuck, Greg! Dude, do we have to kill Tim and Greg?
I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Yurd.
Yurd.
They were captured?
Oh no! Stay calm, Gran.
Stay
Yurd.
calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm?
Yeah, because getting hot-headed won't save them.
Screw that, I'll save them alone if I have to.
Yeah, punch the gut.
What can you possibly do?
You don't got no mana.
Son of fuck.
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn.
Big Chungus, Lottie coming, he gonna be here soon.
We're out of escape routes.
What are you planning to do?
Don't have the strength left to trade blows with that lunk. So instead, I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down.
Or boat. Is that ship still seaworthy?
It's been left to rot for who knows how long. But we got nothing else to lose.
Boat! Because 2 people is enough to man this entire boat. There's still the question of what happened to Dogi and Dr. Flare, but knowing that Dogi is there and there are future games, we know that Dogi is fine. And that's the most important thing. Everyone else, whatever, but Dogi, he's good. Worrisome as it is, though, escape is the only option right now.
Alright, we're shoving off!
How? How did you unfurl the sails that good? That quickly? A ship this size should have like a crew of like probably at least 5 to 10, if not more.
Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now.
I do like how you can see like the patchwork of the sails because it was just like presumably fixed up by a child or not super skilled hands. Didn't realize you knew how to steer. That's our only option. That's just about our only option. I didn't know how to steer.
How? The Normans are a seafaring people.
That doesn't mean everyone gets to, you know, steer the ship.
You'd have a harder time finding a warrior who doesn't know his way around a helm.
Oh, okay.
Would feel more at ease if the lighthouse beacon were on. But we should be able to make do by starlight.
What's going on, Karja? Do you not have enough? Are you not hydrated? Stay hydrated. Or do you have scurvy? Do you need some lemons?
I'm still in rough shape.
If only we could switch off. Come on, Adol. Get behind the wheel.
Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship.
Oh my god.
A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
How hard can it be? Like riding a bicycle. You picked that up faster than I expected. Oh, and before I forget, take this. Map of Obelia Gulf. A map of the stored records on Obelia Gulf and its many islands. Got the sea chart menu as well. Always know where you're headed, and don't go straying off course. You got it. Oh my god, I can see a ship. Change POV. Yo!
They're not coming after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force.
Okay, so you got really far out, here, really close. Okay, that's cool. L3 is manual. I can just have auto or manual? Oh, and then ride the wind. Slow down, change
How
POV.
about that? You're a regular coxswain already.
Coxswain?
Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground.
I mean, there's not really much ground.
I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit.
Okay.
The helm's all yours in the meantime.
Cool, I'm gonna pop a wheelie. In this vessel that has no wheels. Press L on controlling the ship to temporarily catch the wind and accelerate. This can be done again once the gauge in the bottom right refills. Okay. Okay, and then, yeah, okay. So we have... It's not letting me go further west. Sea discovery rate. Treasure chests, 32. Travel points, 3 of 24. Something, 18. Crystal clusters, 23. Okay, so, yeah, okay. I'm willing to bet that this is the biggest map in any Trails game. Now, the question is it going to be full of stuff, or is it just going to be a lot of empty space? Okay. Oh, okay. I was misreading the gauge. Okay, so you can talk about long mill and dynamic. Okay, so the orange is like the speed of the boat right now. Whereas the little like arrow thing is the ability to speed up. And you can see that there's a lot of space between the L1 button indicator and the arrow that's like filling up. I'm gonna be able to just like, willing to bet by end of game, you're just constantly catching the wind to just jump forward. Just over and over and over, like all the time.
I'd place us around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now.
How much time has passed?
Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering.
Learn from the best. And recharge it, but learn from the best.
About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed.
Okay, so they're new to you as well. Wonder who they are.
Your guess is as good as mine. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Golf for a long time now.
See, I like playing Adal whenever I have the choice. I like playing him as inquisitive. Like, just anytime he's talking or anytime he gets an option, ask the question instead of the statement, because it feels more Adal. Adal's a very inquisitive character, adventurous, always thirsty for information, knowledge, and anything new. So it feels more right to have him just asking questions rather than just making statements.
Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser.
So it's a secret even among the Sea-Force? You want to check the girlfriend? So it's a secret even among the Sea-Force?
Some are in on it, others aren't. And I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too.
Okay.
But he still won't tell me a damn thing.
Interesting that she called her dad Grimson instead of dad or father or like the leader of the Sea-Force or like captain or Jarl.
Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life.
You keep quiet about mana too? Well, you keep quiet about quiet about mana?
Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old.
Like how she says apparently. Yeah, I feel like you should have memories from when you were 10.
Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well...
The haze cloud in Karja's heart courses palpably through the handcuffs. Sounds a lot like me.
In what way are we anything alike?
I knew nothing of the sea in my mountain village. I kind of wish this was voiced by Adal.
And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains?
Yeah, I mean, if you're in the mountains, you never see the sea. You'd only hear about it, maybe.
So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them.
Mm-hmm. It's true, baffling as it sounds. That's the reason I started adventuring.
That right. So the reason you set off was to learn more about the ocean?
Learn more about everything.
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Ah, that was my leg. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, that hurts. Oh.
You really raise my hackles. These cuffs aren't an invitation to read my feelings. Got it?
Yeah, but I mean, you're the one that transmitted the feelings to him.
Why did it take me this long to...
Oh no, enemy ships!
Something the matter? Those ships.
Grieger ships. Where'd you get that telescope?
It's the Grieger. No two ways about it.
Those things have ships? They say those things have ships?
Not just one either. It's a whole miniature armada.
Well, fuck. And they got cannons.
They've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then.
Oh my god, his granny's awake. Woke up. Sorry for keeping so much from you. Finally woke up, huh? I feel like now it's obvious he's up now.
You You mean about Karja? I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so my head's kind of a mess right now. Let's just focus on what's in front of us. I don't want to go making another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
Okay.
Right, Adel. Prepare for naval combat.
Hell yeah. Naval combat. Love it. Oh, just spin me right around. Sea battles. What at sea? You can use X, stand projectiles. We can power but can slow down enemy ships, and triangle, EX armaments, short range but powerful to attack. The Sandra's HP is displayed at the bottom right, depletes when hit by enemy ships, skillfully steer yourself out of attacks, and close in on foes before unleashing your EX armaments. Okay, so... Oh, okay.
Take this! Now! Fire!
Okay, so X is very... Okay, when you're in range, he even tells you, hey, yeah, okay. I like that. I like that. That's pretty cool. You can see the little, like, area of effect when you get close enough for triangle to work. It's like, hey, they need to be in here. Whereas X is just kind of like, it will almost track.
Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Oh my god, is it the Baltic Sea Force? Are they coming to help?
Who the heck?
It's them!
Them? Those are really long shots. Also, how? They don't have any front-facing cannons. They're all sideways facing. How'd they hit those?
Right then. Full speed ahead. Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails.
Spindle.
From there, proceed as planned. Aye, sir.
You got it.
Baltic Sea Force, close in and prepare to board.
That's pro CD.
For har!
Rawr.
For har!
Okay. Once again, not using the anchor cannons to anchor them.
Oh, talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Just knock him off the boat.
For him.
Because he can use mana. Yo, double X. Cigar.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Oh, those are some, like,
Fight
evil
well.
eyes.
Jarl Grimson. I won't be long.
Okay, he's got mana string too.
A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
Okay. Yeah, mana string would be really good for pirating. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a big move. Fuck your boat, bro.
How did one guy do all that by himself? Wait, is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
His power's off the charts. He's doing all that with mana?
Not just mana. He also triggered what we call a berserker state.
What?
That was the cigar,
On
I
top of
presume.
wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few. turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry.
Who wants
But
to
from
bet?
what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Who wants to bet that we fight him in Berserker state? To prove that we have the strength to fight the big bad of the story. Depths of Grey.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whore sons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own.
They somehow got enough ships. Oh, the cigar is just a normal cigar, and he doesn't need it for Berserker
Guess
state.
that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey! That ship's closing in on us!
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Norgist. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep going until we get control again, and then I'll pause for a few minutes to do our standard 3-minute break.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja.
Oi.
Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Oi there!
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user?
Yo, that's what's up. I'm Adol Kristen. How's it going, father-in-law? Nice to meet you. Your daughter's been a lifesaver.
Seems to me like that goes the other way around, too. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through.
Yo, want me to tell you about Dark Fact?
Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though.
Damn.
You, lad, are gonna be helping us out.
Okay, you could have just asked.
Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak!
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them! If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
We're lawless brigands. Chapter 1, Karnak End. Okay. Nice. We're lawless brigands. Brigands.
It's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Looks pretty well defended. Your first time here too, Gran? I mean, this one's obvious. I'm gonna say it looks pretty well defended.
It needs to be. It's also the main port for our warships.
Man. What's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adol.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
Oh my god, it's like we didn't just hear this a minute ago.
We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from?
Asteria. I'm not gonna lie to him.
Hey, kid,
Stop screwing around! Ain't Asteria that Devil's Island place?
Yeah.
Not even we could get past the storm wall around it. Heard an odd rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some red-headed kid from the north was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, awesome.
Well, would you look at that mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern European mountains.
European. Not European, European.
Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be.
But it is.
Then again, given what happened back in Karnak,
Given that he's given main protag energy. Yes.
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red.
Jump.
For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Well, she can't really leave.
shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
Kept at arm's length, huh?
Can't blame them, all things considered. What do you mean?
Nothing.
No,
Anyway,
okay.
we're about to enter port.
Darn, I was hoping for a little bit more, but should have expected that. Yeah, this game has a lot more adult ship choices, or not ship choices. Shield Brethren, Chapter 2 has a lot more dialogue option
Are those
than a lot of
stakes coming out of the
previous East games. Like 100%.
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookouts stationed than usual.
C-Force doesn't take any chances. Did the Grieger hit here too? What kind of ships? Yeah, I didn't mean ships. I was saying that sentence. I meant dialogue options. Did the Grieger hit here too?
No, I don't think so. Everyone's probably just on high alert after realizing something went wrong in Karnak. More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Docking. Okay. Ever since then, ...
Who are you? Identify yourselves!
Bitch.
And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
Bitch.
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Should have brought my helmet.
Karja. Princess?
Huh?
Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
You look really good, though.
A lot happened in Karnak. And these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Are those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family. Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
Right?
This is for your own safety. Adol, please don't worry about him. As for where you'll stay, Adol,
Miss Karja!
It basically needs to be with Karja.
Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
Easer.
it seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol. Is that right?
He has like a slight British accent. Are you Karja's little brother? Must be Anna.
Me? Perish the thought. I'm simply a servant to the Bolter family. My name is Isa. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gran.
Well, Adol, be seeing ya.
See you later.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. New person recorded with the Adventure Journal. Easer. Servant of Karja household, the Balta family. Despite his age, he is well-mannered, highly capable, and always puts Karja's best interests first. Okay. Yeah, so some characters look a lot better in this art style than others. And then you have like Balta and Krog. I think look really good in the art style because they give them like extremely masculine features, whereas like even Dogi looks like his eyes are very soft in this picture, is what I would describe it as. Okay, head to the Balta Lodge, but I'm gonna take a break. Need to go to the bathroom, so we'll be right back in about 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay, so let's get back into the game and play some. That was a good bathroom break. Felt good. Okay, so.
Are you hurt, Miss Carter?
Oh,
Or perhaps
hurt.
you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another.
Hey, Keith.
Adol's case included. I'm just so glad to see you all right.
Yeah.
Dude, easer down bad. Easer down bad. Yeah, no, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Keith. Yeah, no, doing.
Not this way.
Okay, fine. Doing pretty good. Went saw Elio at the movie theater today, and then went to a Chinese buffet afterwards. Well, actually, it was a Chinese-Japanese buffet. There's a whole bunch of sushi. Had some. Never been too much of like a sushi kind of guy. But yeah, I had some. It was really good. Yeah, the movie was also fun. Sorry, didn't even read it. Is Norman architecture new to you? The buildings are characterized by their long rectangular shape and relative lack of windows. I was a bit surprised myself when I first arrived. Wait, so you aren't Norman? Indeed. I'm actually from Britai originally, which is why I have a British accent. But tell you, I haven't been Chinese in decades. I mean, it's good. Chinese buffets are delicious. You get a lot. I mean, this one was expensive because it had sushi and all that stuff. So it was like each person. It was also weekend pricing, so it was like each person was like $40. Usually we only go to like buffets that are just purely just Chinese food, so they're usually more like 15 to 20. Do you remember that fried bread thing? God, it was tasty. Okay. Looks like Al and Karja just escaped a burning. Indeed, they did. For certain reasons, I'm currently in the Bolter family's care. It's good to finally be back. Thought this day would never end. How's everyone here holding up? You've already been informed that Karnak was attacked. Most of the residents are settling down for the night by now. But I'm told they'll all be preparing for battle starting tomorrow. Americanized Chinese food or authentic Chinese food? Probably a bit of both. I mean, it is in buffet style. I mean, like, it's... Like, I feel like you'd be hard-pressed to find, like, a buffet that does, like, Chinese food. Because, I mean, regardless of where you go, right? Any cuisine of a certain ethnicity is almost always going to take on some level of local tastes, right? Right, American Chinese food is different than Chinese food is different than fucking British Chinese food. Right, it's just going to be the case. Like I mean, you could do Italian the same way, or even French the same way. Like General Tso's chicken is not actually Chinese. Oh yeah, no, 100%. But it has the name. It has Sao in it, so I mean, hey, it must be good enough, right? I'm told that I'll be preparing for battle starting tomorrow. Okay, then. Sounds like things are about to heat up for the first time in a while. And there's no, like, stuttering or anything in the stream. I want to ask now that there's people here, like, stuttering in the stream or anything, because I've decided to try my hand at multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Just wanted to try it out. But if there's no stuttering, then I'll keep doing it. But if there is any, like, weird, like, artifacting or anything that you're seeing on either side, just inform me. I'm gonna ask General Tso's chicken. I mean, it might be good. Be streaming. Yeah. I mean, if maybe Sly and the gang could be eating some delicious General Tso's chicken. Getting cooked by the fireworks from the dragon. Or I guess not fireworks dragon. It's actually like an ancient dragon, huh? It's a magic dragon. I do love that. That level is so interesting. Okay, then. It sounds like things are about to heat up for the first time in a while. The Bolter Lodge is located at the center of the settlement, Adol. It's quite large, so you can't miss it. Shall we be off? Okay. Seriously, what happened to Karnak? Foki and Gelmir. Gelmir's staff that shoots lava from Elden Ring Night Rain. No stars on my ass. Things are fine. Good. What are you doing here, Foki? Thought you went home. Dad, well, I'm getting ready for the next time a merchant ship stops by a trade. I'm worried I won't be able to do a good job stepping in for Einar. Wait, there we go. R1. And so, well, head back and rest anyway. Everyone's on high alert right now. And speaking of your good-for-nothing brother, where in the hell has he gone off to? Okay, so this is a trading post. Gunhilda. Yeah, that's a name. Here you are. Enough meat for everyone. Make sure to fill up so you can be at your best. Oh, now this is the stuff. Thanks as always, Grunhilda. Well, if it isn't the princess, glad to see you return safe and sound. And see we got an unfamiliar face in tow, but I won't pry. Head home and rest up for the night. Yeah, we'll do just that. I won't pry. He's a little boy toy, isn't he? You see you got an unfamiliar face in tow, but I won't pry. Okay, well, alright, so I can talk some more, basically. Keep your wits about you. If any suspicious ships come into view, raise the alarm at once. You got it, friend.
Beyond those walls is the residential area. The mayor's son will be spending the night there.
The guy looked dead on his feet. But I guess I can't blame him.
Yeah.
Lodge is over there.
Viking princess.
Time we rest for the day ourselves.
Look at Adol's ups. Like he full clears Karja from a stand. Like from standing, he's able to jump taller than Karja. That is impressive. Holger, ugh, got so carried away, I completely forgot about time. Friends is dying down anyway, so I guess I'll call it a night. We have a princess of love interest that will never score. I mean, hey man, maybe every, like, once again, right, where the latest of the timeline is he's 9. He's only like 26, 27 in that, if that, right? Like, you still got years. You still got years. Maybe they'll just be like, if they keep the series going long enough, I hope they get to E69 and it's just an adult dating sim, and it's every female from all the female love interests for every single East game from all the previous entries, just all getting with Adol. many seven seeds of Adol, yeah. like they just get they fast forward to after Adol is dead, and the number of redheads has just increased exponentially in the global population. They're like, what happened? And it's like they all have the same DNA as this one guy. It would be alternate race of redhead men after his past. This is your house, Karja? This is one huge room. The pre and post Adol era. Real Genghis Khan, yeah. It was built to be extra spacious, so we also hold assemblies here. Norman dwellings are designed with these central chambers, which often include a hearth. Yes, you can. This is important both for cooking meals and as a place the family can gather for warmth. The Normans are, after all, from a cold region, so heating has always been important to them. By the way, any idea when Grimson is supposed to be home? With all that's happened, I'm sure he's still caught up in the war councils. You two must be tired. Please, feel free to retire before he gets back. Oh, and, Miss Karja, the Jarl said to have Adol use the, room next to yours. Well, if Grimson's okay with it, then that's fine by me. Make sure to leave the door open, he can come visit, and supply some condoms. I mean, the calendar does kind of go according to when Adol is born. These games are technically just tales from his... Exactly, right? So, but we don't know how many books. That's the idea, right? It's like, they're all from the travel logs, Adol's travel logs, but we don't know how many travel logs there are, because obviously it's just however many games there are, right? So you could have a lot of travel logs, and one of them could be about his escapades sowing his seeds across all the various love interests that he has met along his previous journeys. I'm just saying. It's not the Library of Alexandria, it's the Library of Adol. Grimmon's okay with it? That's fine by me. Very well. Your room will be the one on the right, Adol. You can rest in there. An entire building of books on Adol, yeah. You can build the building out of books written by Adol to make a building that stores books from Adol. Any day now, Adol in space. I mean, right? It's like it's the Fast and Furious franchise. Like, where can we go but space? Realistically, though, in East 8, he kind of did go to, like, I guess, low Earth orbit. When because right, like they were going through all the different like races. East is all about family, yeah, right? Family, nothing stronger than family. When you relate to add all the red, family is all that matters. Because when they're doing the all the different era boss fights, right? You went to like the Ice Age for the bison people, you went to the fucking jungle for the bird people, you went to the ocean for the water people, but yeah, for like there was literally just like, hey, here's like the aliens. Here's low Earth orbit, here's space for them. Remember them? One of them was actually one of the dinosaur people. North Pole is the final thing we know about Adol. That's when he disappears when he's in his 60s, I believe. Okay. See, I thought he like died in his bed, but if he disappears going to the North Pole in his 60s, who wants to bet he reaches the end of the world, gets transported transported to one of the other Falcom universes. Jokes, I remember hearing Roman era sci-fi tales, and it was apparently something like this: take a flying stone ship and go into the land of the sky and gods. Yeah. For now, let's just get some sleep and figure out stuff out tomorrow. I'm beat. I still have some cleaning to attend to, so if you'll excuse me. Please don't do that one day. I'm the world ain't fair. Thanks for taking care of all this, Caesar. I know how busy you've been. Please don't mention it. This is my duty, after all. Okay. Not much. Unlock North. Oh, it's neat that they give you that option. Once again, I don't know. I've never really understood why anyone would ever want to not have the map locked to North, right? Like, I've never understood people that don't lock the mini maps and stuff. Like, it just doesn't work for me, right? Because, like, if it's not locked North, and I'm like, okay, right now I need to go right because I know it's North and the way that I'm facing that. So if I turn to the right, oh, hey, look, there it is. Whereas if everything was spinning, I'd be like, what the fuck is going on here? Which way do I actually need to go?
All right, let's turn in already.
Oh, I wish the cutscene didn't happen because I was about to say, oh my god, Psycho at GameStop. Switch! It's switch! It's good for me maps. They stay many and don't have a U area, you know, to know where you're facing. But see, that's exactly my thing, right? Even if you don't know, like, if you have a mini map that at least has you on it, right? Like, if you're on it and you're moving, right? Having it locked North is more useful than having it spin, because even if it doesn't have an arrow where you're facing, you can see where the dot moves, or you can at least see where stuff is going, right? But if the map spins with you, then I would still remain confused as to where I need to go, or where I am in reference to the rest of the area.
See you tomorrow.
See ya. Imagine if the cuff was like, nah, dude, you both gotta sleep in the same room. Unsurprisingly, the day's physical and mental fatigue is hitting all at once, and intense drowsiness begins settling in. Make sure you brush your teeth first, Adel. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious? That is it's too much of it's an actual string. It's not an invisible distance. It's physically, so it's getting caught around the edge. Oh my god. I was joking. I do like how Adol also fell. It's not just Karja that's fallen. Just on those nonsense to get people together. Hell yeah. He's like, On one hand, I get to sleep in the same room as a hot young woman. On the other hand, the hot young woman has an axe. Here we go.
Hurry up and get over here, damn it!
We're sleeping in my room.
Now, listen up. Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep.
I do like how she apparently already has like a little area for Adol set up, like with the rug and the pillow, unless that's something else. That's problem. How? Well, we don't know if she like sleepwalks. She might sleepwalk with an axe and start swinging. Is that okay? It's not like these cups were my idea.
Don't care. Just sleep over there.
Not even getting under the covers, Karja? Come on.
We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. You're the type who can bed down wherever, right?
Yeah, right next to you, girl. What's going on? Guess I'm used to it by now. I don't think that's the issue here. I guess I'm used to it by now. It's fine. That posture can't be very good for your back. I mean, like, sometimes I'll try to sleep on my stomach, but it just gets my, like, lower back. It's just like, ugh. I'm a side sleeper all the way. But, yeah. Damn, she's out? She's not even using the pillows either. Where are they for? Are those decorative pillows? The sound of a Karja's steady breathing fills the air. It seems she's already fallen asleep. Whoop. See, at least Adol uses the pillow, but you didn't even offer him a blanket? How rude. With that, the curtain finally closes on a very eventful day. Ultimately, the whereabouts of Dogi and Dr. Flair remain a total mystery, and the residents of Karnak, who had shown so much kindness, were taken away by the Grieger. All that can be done for the moment, however, is to sleep. Bleh. Finally letting his exhaustion overtake him, Adol quickly falls into a deep slumber. Hey, Karja. Should put the covers on, at least.
Your mouth and screw off.
Seems Karja needs another 5 minutes or so. Okay, so she started using the pillows during the night, and also at least put a blanket over herself. So that's good. She's not wasting stuff. Waking her now would probably be a very bad idea. Best to be quiet for the time being. Shut your mouth and screw off. Karja's still asleep. Waking her now would probably be a bad. Time to be quiet. Excuse me while I just jump around your room. Being quiet. I'm silently rolling. I'm Solid Snake. I can see an axe on your face if you try anything, but And she's got swords. Look at those swords. And shields. And boxes. And boxes. And books. She's learned. And, and a satchel. It's like, okay, how far can I go before the cuffs start cuffing? Can I sit at this desk?
Boo! Morning. Sleep well?
Yup. Sorry for going in without permission.
Hey, now, you can't have been that surprised.
It's funnier the longer you wait to give the option.
Unless you weren't up to no good in my wife's room, were ya? She's been dead a long time anyway, so...
Oh, okay. Karja's mother?
More importantly, let's eat breakfast. After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, Adol.
A thing. Do the thing. I did a thing. Things are what we call our community meetings. They're where we come together to make important decisions. The thing! Indeed, when and where to mount expeditions would be the obvious example. It makes things. Issues such as criminal sentences or disputes between residents are also settled during a thing. And of course, the person who leads the things is the head of the Balta Sea Force, Jarl Grimson Balta. Your son and his wife doing okay, Granny Frida? How's the new arrival holding up? Very well, thank you for becoming the newborn's godfather. In fact, I'd say the little one's doing almost too well. His poor mother's already being run ragged. Hey now, not giving that poor daughter-in-law of yours a hard time. Be sure to help her out where you can. For sure. Don't think you can start giving me advice, booger-nose Grimmy. Booger-nose Grimmy. That really takes me back. There's a bit of a mistranslation of some kind. You mean the thing? Because I'm pretty sure that was like an actual Norse thing, wasn't it? Norse thing. Like I thought that was an actual, because previously they called it a thingstead in the game, right? Booger Nose, the Jarl. Yep, our little granny's come a long way. That reminds me, Horik. How goes that lover's spat with your wife we discussed last week? Do you make up yet? Nah, I apologize, but it doesn't seem like she wants to come back. Now, don't just wait around for it. Gotta go and win her back directly. Gift her parents a pig when you head over to seal the deal. Guess I got no choice. Not sure, but the thing does not feel right. Google it. I mean, it's probably not supposed to be spelled like that. There's probably like a Y there or something, but like... Sheesh, clearly someone left all their macho bravado on the battlefield. Right then, brothers and sisters, on to my main reason for bringing us all together. As I'm sure many of you heard already, Karnak was hit by a raid last night. And aside from the mayor's son over there, all the townsfolk were taken. Wolf Slash, how's it going, my man? Goes without saying that Karnak falls under our turf. So this little raid is as good as a direct attack on us. In that case, we gotta hit back. Show them what happens when they mess with us. It is true, yeah. I vaguely remember it being, like, talked about back when, what was it, the Assassin's Creed Viking game came out. Otherwise, they'll think they can just do whatever they want. Jarl Crimson, put me in the fray too! Before you youngsters got any more riled up, just who are we up against? Takes a gutsy sort to pick a fight with us. Thing, also known as a Folkmoot, Assembly, Tribal Council, Thingstow. Doing great, hope you too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty darn good. Saw a movie today, went to a Chinese buffet today, nice and full. That was the only meal I made. Would have taken Folkmoot myself. Yeah. But let's go for the one that's a little bit, like, when you read it, you know exactly how to pronounce it. Thing. There we go. You say they nabbed the townsfolk. Does that mean there are other Normans come down from Brittany? No, they're not Normans. Not Romans or Spaniards either. The ones who attacked Karnak were Grieger. What? Grieger? You mean those beasts that can only be beaten with mana? Never actually seen one. Nah, these particular Grieger ain't quite the same as the others so far. They were like humans, complete with an organized army and a fleet of warships. Launched a counteroffensive on them last night myself. Human-like Grieger? And since when do they have warships? Yeah, what's up with that? We still don't know what they're after or just how strong their forces number. But we do have confirmation on a female Grieger, one of their leaders by the looks of it. This enemy's got smarts and strategy, and they can't be killed by normal means. How do we even contend against such a thing? You face the lot in person, right, Gunnar? The rest of us can take the fight out of them by striking at vital points, such as their heads. The only ones who can land a killing blow are those who can use mana, the Jarl and the Princess. I wonder, I would assume that the Grieger are able to, like, actually die by drowning, or are they just, like, like, unless you actually go stick a mana sword in them, can they just will they just float to the nearest island and be fine? No, Grieger, that is very wood. Yeah. Therefore, young warrioress. Okay, well, she has a unique enough model to get a name. The Q will be figuring out how to best utilize the Jarl and Princess's power. Took the words right out of my mouth, Philia. Yep, called it. They're like Dogger, and they are full-bore invincible. So they could just walk on the bottom of the ocean, I guess? Matter of fact, I'd like to add to our mana-wielding ranks. Huh? Now, Gribby, you do understand that mana is a gift from the gods, don't you? If it was the kind of thing you could hand out to just anyone, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. And that brings us right to our next topic. Not all. Step forward. Ah, yes. Just who is that stripling supposed to be, anyway? Let me introduce him. This here's Adol Kristen. He ain't from around here. Just the other day, he gained the power of mana and used it to survive the raid on Karnak. Pretty much original Draugr, just invincible zombie. Okay. And now, he and my daughter Karja are acting together. Huh? Far above. An outsider who can use mana? I know none of you are about to let these Griegers sack you out. But having many users on our side are gonna be the clincher here. So I'd like to invite Adol to join us as Karja's shield brother. That way he can help us fend this Grieger menace off. Huh? Never even heard of an outsider wielding mana before. I have no objections. If this boy has been blessed by mana, that can only mean he has been chosen by Har. How many gods has Adol been blessed and chosen by? Enough at this point. Really, he's been chosen by many deific things. I mean, later in the timeline, he is literally chosen as peak human. He is the representative of the human race. Surprised guys are throwing cat eyes around. Are we sure about this, though? He's not even a full adult. Well, you could say the same about the princess, couldn't you? Or what? Are you planning to go kill the Grieger in there, play a tough guy? I mean, I would if I could. What's a shield, brother? Normans generally operate in twos on the battlefield. Such pairs are dubbed shield brethren, in the sense that each has the other's back. Now wait just a minute, Grimson. Where's this coming from? I haven't heard a word about it.
What do you mean? I just told you right now. But fine, let's take a second opinion. You got any better ideas on how to handle things?
Huh? I mean, it's true that the more mana users we have, the better. I do like how she also changed back into her original clothes, just without the helmet. Now that she's here and has woken up here, change out of the clothes that yeah, I like that. And it's also true that I'm not as good a fighter as you on my own.
How about you, Adol? What do you think?
This actually works out well for me. I think this will work out well for us. Yeah, let's have this be an us conversation, Karja. We're a team. We're a pair. How do you figure?
Sorry to say, I won't be much help when it comes to your little cuffs problem. Never seen or heard anything about mana being used like that before. Means you two will just need to find a way to deal with it somehow.
By becoming shield brother and looking into it our own, you mean? And you honestly don't know anything about this?
You can believe me or not. In any event, it's high time you start thinking and acting for yourself. Or do you plan on staying a little princess your whole life?
So Norman started to pop up with red hair down the ages, yeah?
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Fine then.
There you have it, brothers and sisters. Both of them agree with the plan.
My word. Just when did this meeting turn into a family drama session? That being said, us Normans working shoulder to shoulder with outsiders isn't unheard of. In days gone by, any strapping young man would get pulled into an expedition no matter his origin or creed.
Wow, Granny sure knows her stuff. Well then, sounds like it's settled. Adol is now a shield brother candidate.
A candidate? Yeah, the rules are a little different when it comes to outsiders becoming shield brethren.
Right you are. A decision like that can't be made by Thing alone. User, give him the bangle.
As you wish. Here you are, Adol. Rune Bangle! Item obtained! A bangle with peculiar powers. Ancient runes are engraved in it.
Like a bangle! Now you've got that, you and Karja head over to Lecto Island.
What do we do there?
Someone else will give you the nitty-gritty later. But basically, you'll need to prove to Karja that you got strength and courage worthy enough for her to entrust her life to you.
Bitch! Bangin' band rune. The right of brotherhood. I've heard it's brutal. Lethal, even. It's fairly rare that we have cause to do it these days, though.
Sometimes rituals like this can be pretty damn pointless. In this case, though, I'd say it's necessary. We Ragnarok up this ship? Yep. Hey. Philea.
Yes, sir.
You'll be a good pick to oversee this. Go with and give him the rundown, would ya?
Understood.
All right then, brothers and sisters. With that, today's thing is adjourned. I'll be having us all reconvene once the rite's been completed. Thanks for coming.
Damn the following items. Pirate princess attire, pirate princess no helmet. Yeah, dude, I can get helmet back on.
I'm Philia of the Balta Sea Force.
Philia, okay.
Nice to meet you, Adol.
Sup, how's it going? I like your bowman gloves. Pleased to be working with you. So, just what are we supposed to do? Pleased to be working with you. You know, be polite, be nice.
Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the rite of brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
I've got to go too?
I mean, I feel like that's a pointless question. You can't be, what, 10 feet away from Adol?
Well, of course you do, princess.
This whole thing is about you two becoming partners. The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case,
Yeah.
those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway.
Yeah, that second part's really the most important part, frankly. I think, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there.
Give her the wrong at all. Yeah.
Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, right's over.
Okay.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, all there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course.
Yup.
You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
Well, we already have a boat.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
Okay.
No way we could afford to buy our own boat.
We already have a boat.
Well, we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
Yeah.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say.
Yeah.
And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff too.
Which is bullshit because we haven't even lost all our gear yet. We haven't had any story thing that would make us lose our gear. So where's my stuff from East 2? What the heck? Like, at least in all the other games, Adolf shipwrecks, or he's thrown in prison and his stuff is taken away, or like he loses it somehow. This game literally is like, no, he just kind of like left. Like, East 2 happened, and then he left peacefully on a boat. And nothing happened to take his stuff away. So where is his endgame shit? Yeah, that's the siren call of grind. Yep.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
Rolling.
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement?
All right.
Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out.
All the people that see promise in you, otherwise known as the people with unique models and are named.
Building trust is the core of this rite. Not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
And that should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks.
Okay.
Once you've got everything in order, come see me.
We'll do our best to prepare correctly. Thanks for all the help and advice.
Of course. I'm counting on you here too, Adel. All right, see you later.
Adel.
Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people to help us.
Okay,
We
you
should
got it.
start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on.
Yo, where's Granny
After
Frida?
them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
New person recording an adventure journal. Julia? Okay. Her appearance kind of gives me Anna vibes from like Fire Emblem, like with the hair specifically. One half of the peerless pair alongside Gunnar. Oh, okay. Her resource of nature earned her a place as Grimson's right hand. She leads the Balta Sea Force 3rd Flotilla. Interesting. Okay. Half of the peerless pair. Okay, so I'm curious to who the other pair. Frida! I've been thinking it was about time for you to get shield brother of your own, Karja. I wasn't expecting you to go off and bring one back yourself. You and me both. Things just sort of ended up like this. You say that, and yet. You wouldn't be going along with this if you found him truly disagreeable, now, would you? Well, maybe not, but if you've no complaints, then it can't be mere coincidence. Oh, I must have brought the both of you together. I'll be cheering you two on in your quest to become true shield brethren. See that you put your life on the line for the sake of our lovable little princess here, red-headed boyo. Boyo. Gets me all emotional knowing that Karja will finally get her very own shield brother. I have faith two of you return safely. Good luck and do your best. Blink. Hello, Isa. I don't know much about you yet, Adol, but even I can see that you and Miss Karja make an excellent team. There's no doubt in my mind that you two will overcome the right. I'll get your rooms in order and have a delicious meal ready and waiting upon your safe return. Sounds good. No matter what this ride holds, we'll conquer it. So sit tight and keep those hopes up. Get your rooms in order? Okay. Safe travels to the both of you. The average person will be unsettled by such a sudden turn of events, but not at all, it seems. Such courage for someone so young. Comparable to that of a Norman, even. This guy definitely has ice in his veins, or maybe fire, the way he actually seems pumped by all this. Well, it may only be happenstance. I believe you have found an excellent prospective partner, Princess. May the both of you have a safe return, as a fine pair of shield brethren, ideally. Aye, that'll be the final judge on whether he's got what it takes to have my back. You want to learn more of our ways if you are to become the Princess's shield brother at all. I recommend that you try speaking with the residents of the island. Doing so will surely change your views of us Normans, if only slightly. Sure does know how to look out for his people. Why else would he have picked such a colorful character to be a mana wielder? Becoming this guy's shield sister should be a real kick in the keister for you, Karja. Anyway, give it your best shot out there. I'll be expecting good news. Think you have to remind us? We can handle anything, right or otherwise. Feisty, anyway. I'll be expecting good news, so give it your best shot out there. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. Good day, Princess. You have my sport as well, if I may be so bold. Okay. So, is this the blacksmith, or is this just farming? I mean, they got wheat. Everyone's tied up with the barley harvest. Barley, okay. And now we've got the threat of war on the horizon, too. Well, I'll deal with that once. I thought you were pirates, not farmers. Huh? Oh. I've heard that originally we Normans kept fields just like these, back when we lived up north. What happened to Night Raid? I'm still playing Night Raid. It's just not going to be every stream. Played some today, actually. Not earlier in stream, but earlier in the day. How's it going, Sleeper? How has your Night Raid adventures been? Honestly, sometimes I think this is closer to our true selves as people. Anyway, much as I don't like bugging people while they work, we need to find someone who'll help us. Oh my god. Maybe, just maybe, at the end of all this, they'll stop pirating and just be farmers. Hi there, Princess! Gunhilda! Take her out here to start on stockpiling provisions? Yes, with battle on the horizon, it looks like the menfolk are going to be busy. So the rest of us have to do everything we can on our end, too. I'm trying my best to pitch in, too, Princess. Oh yeah? Sounds like an awful lot of heavy lifting. Just take care not to hurt yourself. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna help out a whole bunch, and one day I can fight by your side in battle. Alright. Well, now that you've said so, I can't just turn a blind eye. That settles it. Let me get a hand in this myself. Oh, now. What are you saying, dear? You have your own business to see to, remember? You're supposed to be the princess's new shield brother, right, mister? Good luck with on the right. That all, was it? Here's hoping you become a worthy shield brother to the princess. I wasn't too sure you'd measure up, but that look in your eyes gives me second thoughts. You and the princess just might be a match for each other. It isn't much, but go ahead and take this. 800 G's, hell yeah. I can't accept this. Hey, don't just turn them down. We all pitched in for it ourselves. Please, put it toward your mission funds. Us Normans make a point of helping our allies out. There's no need to hold back. You're able to use mana, is that right? If this means that we'll be able to gain your good books early on, then it's money well spent. Don't worry about paying us back either. Instead, when you see someone in need, do a good turn for them. Just like we did for you. That's the way life works around here. Couldn't have put it better myself. And besides, we need this for our ship and equipment, right? Okay, cool. Equipment. Nope. Equipment. Here we go. So we got all the C4. Yeah. I can love it. And then no helmet. And then the Raven one where you're just like, okay. Okay, yup. Nah, dude, we're going back. Going back to helmet. Heck yeah, helmet. I guess... nah, we're gonna have helmet. You're gonna have helmet for at least a little bit. Finally gonna have your own shield, brother, princess. All that right stuff sounds tough, but good luck. Actually, just putting on... Damn, I was hoping putting on the costume would also change the picture, but nah. Oh well. Manilda, I'll cover delicious views for you two once your ride is over. While I'm at it, I may as well go out and hunt us something extra special. Oh, was it? I expect you to come back as a princess' new shield, brother. Do your best out there. It's been on the early side, but we're gonna have to get this harvested today. Hey, hand me that sickle over there. That's fine with me and all, but there really aren't enough hands for the job. Both of us need to head back on Sea-Force duty tomorrow, too. Huh? Princess? And that red-headed guy. Remember me? I was one of the guards at the outpost in Karnak. Yeah, dude. How could I forget? How could I ever forget? Not ringing any bell. Nah, how could I ever forget? Gotta say, man, I'm impressed. I thought you were a mana wielder. What's the holdup? Sun's gonna set before you cut a single bushel. Huh? Oh, you were at the thing earlier. Think you're able to use mana. That's really something else. Good to meet you. Nice fields you got here. Thanks. Long ago, we Normans spent peaceful days plowing soil and rearing sheep in our northern homeland. We were driven out after an unnatural stretch of unrelenting cold. The dire winter made the area unlivable. Wherever we went, we were persecuted by the locals, so we eventually took up pillaging in order to stay alive. After that, the Normans split up into a bunch of smaller groups. Yeah, the leader of one conquered part of Britai and crowned himself king. You hear that another found in the northeastern country of Denmark. Not Denmark, Denmark. As for us, well, we like this way of life. We like pillaging people and pirating. Oh yeah, it's not much, but here. 1,200 G's. Farmers all pulled this together. I want you to use this funding. You need to feel bad about taking it. Think of it as our investment in Baltus Island's safety. We're counting on you, Princess. Thanks, guys. This won't go to waste. You guys are incredible. Thanks. Anyway, give your all on the right, okay? Yeah, we're rooting for you. It's mine. You're never gonna take my Switch from me. Ulrika. You're a hot piece of something. Here comes little Mr. Redhead. I see you're keeping a respectable distance from Karja and getting along pretty well with her to boot. It'll be a dark day in Walhalla. Walhalla, not Valhalla. Before I accept someone who doesn't know anything about my darling princess or the sea. Consider convincing me as an extra party you're right. Ignore her at all. Ulrika's always like this. Gasp. How could you say something so cold? I've looked after you since you were a little, princess. We're practically family. What was your name again? Adol? It'll be a dark day in Walhalla before I accept anyone who... Yeah. Okay. Not very well there today, but who knows what they brought up at the next thing.
You won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
This kid's playing like hide and seek or something. Yeah. I like that, especially if you can't talk to them. Yorn, yeah, it looks like he's finally fallen asleep. Raising a child's hard work. Somehow it's even more tiring than the times we hole up in the mountains to hunt. I heard about your situation and the thing. You're definitely looking pretty worn thin. I suppose you're right. Honestly, I'm worried about whether I'll be a good mother. But it really is reassuring to have to support my husband, mother-in-law, and everyone else on Balta Island. Oh, listen to me making things all about myself. You're in a far tougher situation than I am, Princess. The right sounds like it'd be a trying one. But hang in there and stick it out. Oh, look at that cute baby. For sure. Thanks. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'll do. Yeah. While we're going around town, we don't need the helmet. But when we're in combat, helmet. And that car. Oh, it's a raven. Yeah, get away from me. Yeah. I figured that was you, Hugo. Who's Hugo? Did you do something, maybe? Who's Hugo? It's the bird. Did you do something, maybe? Nothing doing. Ravens are the loyal emissaries of the Allfather, huh? It's through their eyes that Har watches over the events of this world. Okay, cool. You just want to land on my shoulder. Oh, would you look at that? Hugo's made a perch of your shoulder. He's usually a real troublemaker. Just about everyone's been pestered by him at one point or another. Maybe my hair caught his eye? He's definitely still making trouble. Maybe my hair caught his eye? Could be. He's a good omen, though, so don't worry about it. They say if you take a raven along on a sea voyage, he'll point you to dry land. Yeah, you right. A new person. Yes, Hugo, travel companion, mischievous raven with a vast sense of curiosity. Norm stream with care, for legend has that Har watched over the happenings of the world through the eyes of ravens. Old man Helgi. We're about to give Stig some training, Helgi. It takes me back. Still remember when I was in his shoes. Oh, the combat techniques I teach have sent countless pirates to their watery graves. Please me that they still serve you well, princess. As for the redhead here, that all wasn't? I won't accept any half measures from you, understand? Right aside, if I deem you unfit, then your life is as good as lost. Well, you sure doesn't pull any punches with outsiders. You could try, bitch. Remember this, redhead? Simply completing the rite won't be enough to sway me. If I deem you unfit to entrust with our princess, I'll cut you into ribbons myself. You could try. I don't think you could beat Tarfact. So you best rise to the challenge like your life depends on it. So, that's the guy, the redhead with red hair I was talking about. It's never about the Seaforce, the strongest warriors in all of Obelia Gulf. Some good thing it'll be a piece of cake for a non-Norman like you to just stroll up with a sword and join us. It is fine. I'm strong. Yo, fishing? Is this a fishing circle? This is a fishing circle. I can fish in this game? Hell yeah. It's a JRPG. Must be able to fish. You two would make for a quite mysterious pair. What you lack in familiarity, compensate for with perfect coordination. May not be able to stand side by side with my own shield sister anymore. But for what it's worth, I have faith the two of you will overcome your right. Thanks, Magni. Did your shield sister die? Can't stand with your shield sister. That's what I said, yes. I was badly injured a while back, you see. It robbed me of my ability to wield a sword. So now he mainly handles tasks here on the island. Magnus is a master at fishing, so he's no slouch at farming and tending livestock either. I appreciate you saying so. Whether on the battlefield or off duty, my duty doesn't change. I simply do what I can for my shield sister, as well as all my comrades living here on Balt Island. That reminds me, Philia is going to be overseeing your right, isn't she? Oh, his shield sister is Philia. One half of the pair, okay. Man, I seem like if she has a good head on her shoulders. You can lean on her if any issues come up. Okay, neat. Cool. Okay, let's go over here. Hey, Holger. Ah, Princess, good to see you. And you're Adol, yeah? Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Well, ain't we polite? Right back at you. Got what happened to the thing. Congrats on finally getting yourself a shield, brother, Princess. And an outsider who can use mana, no less. Didn't see that coming. Well, it's not decided just yet. We still haven't finished the rite. Aye, true enough. Have to see how that goes first. So, you get to check out some gear. Oh, right. We can't afford anything top shelf, but look at what you'd have, be nice. You'll be going up against those human-like Grieger, yeah? If Adol here really can use mana, then you've got my support. I'll even throw in a little discount, so go ahead and take your time browsing my stock. Okay, equipment. Okay, parameters: strength, damage to HP, break, damage to the durability, defense, affects damage received to HP, vit, increase max HP and affects stats, luck, affects rate of crits, evasion, stats, and infliction, and item drop was item retrieval. Ooh, luck is retrieval range. Okay, I want that. Damage infliction increases damage dealt, damage mitigation reduces damage received, crit rate makes crits more likely, normal attack evasion randomly nullifies. Oh, excludes power attacks, SP cost discount, reduces. Okay, value is average reduced. Yes. Cool. Yeah, wielding ally can stand up to the Grieger is all we could ask for and more. Of course, let's assume you can actually put your powers to use in the battlefield. Best of luck on the right. Okay, there we go.
Hey, good to see you.
Buy using gold. Okay. Longsword, boost its strength by 20 and break by 20. Francisca, boost it by that. Okay. Only boosts Vit. Doesn't boost any luck. So I'm going to
May it serve you well.
and get the new weapons, and that's it. I don't. No attack evasion plus 2%. That's not worth it, I'd say. So I'm going to save the money.
Anything else you? I'll be
rooting for you. Gonna save the money and then. Because I have a feeling the big money, like, spending in this game is probably going to be the ship, right? And I'll want to upgrade the ship, because that's the thing that I'm going to be moving around with a lot, I imagine. So, definitely don't want to use all my money on equipment. But yeah, well, how the preparations coming along? You need to check your equipment and ensure your ship is seaworthy. Ask around and see who's willing to help. Particularly, you ought to kit yourselves up with some new weapons and armor. Oh, this is part of the right, too, so be sure to bring your A game. Yeah, because I don't need armor if I'm able to dodge well. Right? If I play good, I don't need armor. But better weapons make fights faster. I'm more used to long ships, but I guess this will have to do. Brand new ship will cost a lot of money. Money we don't have. It's not like there'll be a Balta ship free for us to borrow right now, either. Now you, princess. Olvar? Oh, okay. You're the famous man-slinging shield brother candidate, huh? Mighty odd to say that about someone who ain't even a follower of our. That said, it's plain to me that you've got an aura of luck about you. Nice to meet you. Name's Olvar. I'm the shipwright around here. So, Olvar, what's your take on this boat? Just finished giving her a once-over. As it stands, she'll be drinking brine before you're even halfway to Lecto Island. Glub and all that. This thing really is just a wreck. Not entirely. Bit of sweat, spit, and tar, and she'll be fit to sail. That said, getting her truly seaworthy again will take more than a bit of time and money both. You don't have much of either right now. In that case, I've got an idea. I can patch her up just enough in one day for a round trip to Lecto and back. You want to keep using the gal after that? I can spruce her up real gradual-like for you. For real? For real? That said, even the princess needs to pay a dues. That's part of the right, too, or so Grimson says. Yeah, I get you. Right then, Adol. Adol. Between the supplies and my labor, it's gonna come out to 1,000 G. You got 4K texture mod from Nexus? Nah, I didn't. But how's it going, Spiced? I didn't realize that was a thing. But I wouldn't get it anyway, because I don't think my monitor does 4K, nor do I care. Nor would 4K even matter, I think, for you guys, because that's a resolution thing, and you can only stream at, or I can only stream at 1920 by 1080. So, by the way, there's a graphics thing turned off, make the game look more so less blurry textures. Okay, which graphics setting is it? If you're short on funds, go and find someone willing to spy you. Gotta be able to gain people's confidence, else you won't have a chance in hell as shield brethren. Oh, man, okay. How you doing today, Spiced? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's assume that it's under display. I have VSync off, high dynamic range off, or it might be under graphics. Depth of field on, rim lighting, ambient occlusion, draw distance. Actually, I'm gonna put draw distance on high, level of detail distance. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on high. Ooh, you know what? Let's put these on ultra. Light draw distance. I don't care about that one. Rim lighting, turn that off. Okay. Shadow resolution. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I haven't saved in a bit. Good. Okay. Nice. Not even with the rim lighting. Rim lighting basically makes laying around rim about, yeah. Yeah, it does look, yeah, it looks a little bit more normal. It's weird as fuck saying. It's probably more for, like, looking better when you're on, like, a ship or something. Just about to look on those faces, you managed to scrounge up the money. We did. You got to fix up the ship as promised. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, you can even tell just, like, from this, that's a lot more, it definitely looks a lot sharper. For me, I'm stuck in my space for a while. Okay. So, want me to get straight to work patching up or what? Start right away, please. Now you're talking. This much coin will be just enough to get me to a bare minimum of seaworthy. Fam tested positive. Ooh, that's rough. Are you getting any symptoms? I hope it's not. I hope you're fine. Yeah, turn it off and see how much better it looks. Yeah. I mean, I've already turned it off, so this is the better look. And as a bonus, I can grab some leftover scrap material from the shipyard. The options will be limited, but let me know what parts in particular you'd like me to shore up. Huh? Is that really okay? Call it a congratulatory gift to an old friend's daughter, if you like. I wager Grimson won't have any complaints about it. Olvar, thanks. Now then, what direction do you want to take this little overhaul? I'd personally recommend upgrading speed, but you're free to tackle it however you want from me. Well, we have been vaxxed back in 2022, and I've been boosted twice, so that was last year, so we're fine. Okay, good. Upgrade attack. Yeah, we're gonna go with speed because I want to move through the water faster. Get from point A to point B. Sandra's speed has been upgraded. Okay. Sandra's speed is leveled up, Sandra's handling is leveled up. Okay. So there are a whole bunch of There are a whole bunch of bars. We're gonna be upgrading this like we're playing fucking Black Flag. Okay, that should do it. Little girl's looking a mite better now, but at the end of the day, she's still a mess. Shouldn't be any problems making it to Lecto Island and back, but be mindful to avoid any danger zones at sea. What happens if we don't? We sink. Not sure why they use weird rim lighting as same should be bad with that. I mean, maybe some people like it. It gives it, maybe it, like visually it gives it a different vibe, right? Like, oh, it gives this, I don't know. I could say the same about like why people do or don't like motion blur, don't like certain depth of field things, right? Like there are a whole bunch of stuff that it's just like, I don't know why they want settings and stuff. Like me, I'm just like, okay, lock it at 60. I don't know why anyone wants unlimited FPS. 60's good. I can't tell the difference, I think. Or like, why do people want it in 4K? 1920 by 1080 is perfectly fine. You can finally see a game after East 9. We learn Alice 4 kids with 4 different princesses. You guys might do. It's gonna be great. We were talking about it earlier, where it's like, what, like we don't know how many travel logs exist, and each one is one per game. So it's like, if the series goes on long enough, we can get up to E69. And I was saying it should just be a dating sim of how Adol gets his harem. It's over 100. Oh, it's over 100. Okay, fuck. Travel log. So there's totally an E69. That one needs to be like, yo, bro. Crush that puss. No, actually, only doing what I do best. By the way, Karja. Well, now, nothing really. Just don't muss it up. Don't muss this up, yeah? Huh? As if I ever would. Yeah, that takes care of our ship and equipment. All that's left now is to check in with Philia and head out. Now, Kristen Travelogues received the books written by Al Kristen. During the adventure since age 16, there are 100 books at all. Okay, so just strip 100. There are 100. Each recording is adventures in various regions, countries, and areas at various times. You compile the experience and adventures from the information you're recording. Okay, interesting. Where do we find out there are 100? Actually, I just want to check. Okay, so here's what it looks like without rim lighting. And then... oh, yeah. Like, it puts, like, it... I wonder if it's to make it, like, easier to tell that, like, the objects are separated. Because it, like, it puts a thin white outline around stuff. Right, it's probably like a visual impairment setting, right? Right, yeah, because you take it off and it's like, okay, yeah, like it removes it. So yeah, I have to imagine that that's exactly it. People might want rim lighting to more easily identify, you know, age 60 you went to Arctic and vanishes. Do what you're saying? That did come up earlier in stream. I was like, yo, he totally got portaled to a different... he got isekai'd, man. 100%. He got isekai'd to a different Falcom verse. It's fantastic. It's going to be great. It's going to be great once we get to Travelog 100. And then East 101 comes out, and it's just called East 101 Adventures and Trails. Cassius Brett. Dude, yeah. Huh? How are the preparations coming along? You need to check your equipment and ensure your ship is seaworthy. Try ask around and see who's willing to up. Particularly, want to kit yourself up. Bring your A game. Go battle and Karja with new weapons and armor. So, I have to get new armor? What the fuck do I need to buy new armor? I want to save money, man. Outlaws run down sword master even at a young age. Yeah, true. It's self-taught, mind you.
Looking for...
as they say. Yeah,
May it serve you well.
I don't want to waste money. How dare you make me waste money on armor? I'm not gonna get hit. The entire point of action games is hit, don't get hit. It's like boxing. Yeah, he's 9. Adol is 29 or 28. I think he. See, I thought he was like 26, 27, 24. Okay, wow. Still a lot younger than I thought. We have so long to... See, here's the thing, right? It's like, how long is Falcom going to try to keep Adol young, though? Right? Where it's like, are we ever going to get a 40-year-old Adol that's just like, you know, prime silver fox kind of thing, right? 17, 1, 2, 10, 18, 4 in Salsetta. Okay. 19, 3 in Falgana. 20 is 5. 21 is 8. 23 is 6 and 7. 24 is 9. Okay. So 17 is his most active year in terms of adventures. He's got 3. So if we're willing, like, I'd be willing to say that 3 is probably the maximum they could reasonably put in any given year for him, without it like stretching the bounds of like, okay, this is not believable how many adventures this kid is going on in such a short amount of time. So that means that he can do 1 more when he's 18, 1 more when he's 19, 2 more when he's 20, 2 more when he's 21, 1 more when he's 23, and then 2 more when he's 24. That gets us a lot of travel logs in what is effectively less than a 10-year time period. Okay. Well, looks like you're all prepped and ready. See, you picked up a friend along the way, too. So what's next? Ready to get this right going? Begin the right. Yeah. Okay, then. Let's head over to your boat. Yeah, but before we do that, I'm going to take a 3-minute break while we're ready before we start any new other stuff. So we'll be back in 3 minutes. And we're back. Let's go back in here. Okay, and then let's head over to your boat. It's time to start the Rite of Brotherhood. These two will be helping us out aboard the Sandras. Keep in mind, though, as part of the rite, only you two are allowed to navigate the ship. Once we get to Lecto Island, you're the ones who will be disembarking. What will you be doing, Philia? I'll stay back and guard the ship while you're on the island. My role in the raid is just to watch over you. I won't be able to help in the slightest. That makes sense. I'm glad you get it. One more note. This is something y'all wanted me to stress. Crimson? What is it? No matter what happens, the right must continue. If you stop the right for any reason, you fail. His words. It's really loading on the pressure, but fine. I get it. Great. In that case, shall we all finally head out?
We're off at last.
Okay.
And with that, good luck with the rest.
You're being awful casual about this.
Let's
Do you
begin.
even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adel.
Yeah, let's do it. You can just shoot. Ooh. Okay. Am I?
Hang on to your heads.
Yeah, I really definitely want to boost the further boost the speed or get upgrades. Yeah, curious how to do combat. So let's get combat. Not sure. Make sure a good system for the next suit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this game, the game combat does seem very story dependent on the mana duo thing. You know, they get stuck together in Chinese finger chat for easily. I mean, I would take that. Another game with playable Doki would be good. Off the bow. What is it? Those are Krieger ships. No doubt about it. No way. This close to Balta Island? Enemy ships changing course. Looks like they've spotted us. We'll have to fight it out. Good decision. No matter what, the right must continue. It's an emergency and you're short of full crew, so we'll help man the cannons. Adol, Princess, prove that you can get us through this in one piece. The famous anime hand pose where you do, yeah. It's out. Level 10. Oh, how's that do damage to me and not them? Oh, and I can use the stick to swap which side. That's cool. There we go. There we go. Easy enough. Whew. All enemy ships destroyed. Nice work, you two. Still, I can't believe the Krieger have already sailed into these waters. God, wonder if Crimson saw this coming. I guess I can't put it past him entirely. Either way, the situation might be a little more serious than I expected. The ride needs to continue no matter what, yeah? That's right. Let's continue on to Lecto Island. Helm is yours, Adol. It's time we're on our way. Crew conversation now. You can now use action menu. Press split. Open action menu. Switch off helm, fish, Hugo's letters, present, shipboard conversation. Cool. Off to the right. Enjoy conversation with companions via action menu. Yo. Okay. Control the ship during these conversations. Revisit parts you missed in the adventure. Ah, that's cool.
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during
Oh,
expeditions.
you
for
can
a
do it while
while
you're
now,
going. That's awesome.
Still, having someone there to watch
Something
your
to
back
do.
is a good thing, even when it's only in spirit.
Sounds pretty convincing coming from you, Philia. Well, I'll see if I hate it or not after the rite. As well as whether you're up to the role, Adel.
Okay, cool. Shrouds, and who knows, you say basically confirms Alice's entire world is part of a dream theory. Once again, I don't think it's necessarily like a dream. Like because the entire thing with 8 is it ends with like the world being remade, not such that none of what Adal didn't happen. It's just, oh, everything happened, but now the world is not going to be cycling every however many years based on the dominant race, based on the evolution tree. And so I don't think it's a dream, but given that there is a world-altering entity capable, right? The going to a different world, right? The Trails world, the Nayata world, all the other, the Tokyo Xanadu world. It's like, okay, it's possible. Oh, the Tokyo Xanadu definitely just strikes as more like, oh, this normal world, but with fantasy, or with like fantasy elements. So it's like, no, their world probably is actually spherical. Same with Outer Scrolls' God Dream. It's been a while. Adal, halt course. Can't be the Grieger again, can it? What is it? There's no mistaking it. There's a Grieger ship anchored inside the island's bay. Okay, you two. We've reached Lecto Island. Situation's far from normal, but I still can't give you any kind of direction or help. Two of you need to plan out what you want to do and then act on that decision. So that's how it is. Let's take the ship by surprise. Let's avoid the ship and disembark. Let's take that ship by surprise. It's just the one ship, so I'm sure we can stage an ambush and sink it. There's a good chance the Grieger have already landed. If they know something gone screwy and call for backup, we'd be in serious trouble. But if we take out their ship before... Just saying. They can call for backup. Maybe we find a different spot to drop anchor and go ashore quietly. Damn. Sharp as always, princess. Crew conversation added.
What's
Petulant
up,
princess. Petulant.
You're looking a little sulky. Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all.
That's my number 1 or 2
Feels like
fave
every
out
last
of
part of it's playing right into Grimm's
the outfit is really good.
Take this right. He just set it up without a word in advance, and off we went.
I just wish the
princess.
art for
Just
Adal
in that rebellious
was a
age.
little bit different.
Come to think of it, my little sis went through something similar. Memories.
You have a little sis? Oh my god.
Shut your trap. One more word of this, and I'll be seeing red.
Karja's voice actress slash
We can go ashore.
Makoto's voice actor, very good at playing angry. Like, she's got a really good angry voice. I like it.
Careful not to crash.
What happened? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, is it going to actually damage something? Okay, let's disembark. Let's disembark now. But yeah, no, I was talking about last stream where it's like, I love hoodie with no sleeve because it's just, it is like peak, hey, this is just a hoodie for style. It's not actually meant to keep me warm.
Using a rowboat to go ashore, huh? Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the right just one last time.
Yeah, we go to a rock, we touch the bracelet to the rock, then we come back.
In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave.
Okay.
Seek out the stone monument deep within. Then touch it while wearing the rune bangle.
Okay.
Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me.
Okay, will do. Do we have to tell you about our 100% not sexual escapades that went down as well, or... I wonder what'll happen.
I know what you mean. You'll just have to find out on your own, though. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla, he who gathers the souls of the valorous to his side, Karja Balta and Adal Kristen stand before you today. Under your watchful eye, these two hereby undergo the rite of Shield Brotherhood. Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud.
Okay. Yeah, let's do this. To be free. Lecto Island. The C very much looks like an E.
All set.
Okay. Let's do it.
Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast.
We should be on our guard anyway.
Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here. We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
Let's do it. Let's tread carefully. Come to think of it, Easer gave me some stuff before I left. Take this, Adol. Heal formula. Now I can make heal potions myself. Tome that describes how to concoct a heal potion. Empty bottle, a box lunch recipe, plain box lunch. Should be able to make some recovery medicine and box lunches over there if you've got the materials and ingredients. So come back if you need a resupply. Okay. Empty bottles can be refilled with concocted medicines using basic reagents and other materials. Obtain formulae to expand your medicinal repertoire. Box lunches. Eating a box lunch will temporarily activate special effects. Finishing a meal will leave behind an empty lunchbox. And the lunchbox will be packed with more food using basic ingredients. Okay, cool.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Similar to making food. Make medicine. Total on hand. I have none of the stuff. Make next? Box lunch. Total on hand 1. It requires 2. Damn. Okay.
All prepped and ready.
So.
Let's catch our breath.
There we go. Okay. Quit. Can't use that here. Imagine if East 11 they're like, so, about combat, I heard you like OG bum combat will never Rainbow 23. Honestly, the audacity would be great. I would love it. I would actually really like it. Okay, gotta put the helmet back on. It's combat time. Okay, let's make sure we go around, because I have a feeling I'm not going to really be revisiting this island. So I want to make sure I discover it as much as possible. There we go. Come on, get up. Plants. It'd be nice once I get some item or what. I assume there's gonna be an item like this, where it's like, oh, just run into something and you do a little bit of damage. That'd be perfect for gathering plants, so I don't have to like slash it. Definitely one more unique combats of its. I mean, yeah, it was an of the time, like probably like limitation, right? Where it's like. Because the game was originally out on like one of the older PCs, right? Crystal shards are collectible items and be with mana. Destroy crystal clusters will lead to a large amount of them. There we go. There we go. Also, how's my mastery of the skill going? How's raid slash going? No, wait. Details. There we go. Mastery 76%. Oh yeah, the bar around it. Use was 1986. Yeah, right. It's super early. So like, limited combat system makes 100% sense. Good. Hold. It's interesting because this is the first game where they have examine a chest as a hold, not just a press. I wonder why. Maybe it was like a complaint in East 9 where like maybe people would be like doing combat and they would accidentally open a nearby chest which would like break the flow or something. Never happened to me, so.
Here goes. Gotcha. Not done yet.
There we go. I don't mind if East 11 was a remake of East Sanctum that narrowed, but I mean, isn't that one of the? Because in terms of the older games that have never, like, because in terms of remakes, right? Wasn't Celceta like a remake re-release Memories, and Falgana hasn't been remade, but we did have Oath. Trying to think of the ones that have like been remade and haven't. He's 5. Ah, damn it. Missed it. There we go. Okay. This one never made for us. Yeah. So, I mean, it seems like the perfect kind of one to remake. Because also, wasn't that the one that, like, it was so bad that it basically, like, stopped the E-series for a while? Until Nepishtim. Attack evasion, heavy inflicted by foes, minus 30%. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's put it on. No reason not to. There we go. Stimulant cures heavy by 50%. I have a feeling, maybe, just maybe, this boss will inflict heavy. Okay, how's my map going? 27%, but there's going to be more stuff here. Okay.
Cave entrance.
Indeed.
Cavern of the Right, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place.
Huh?
Something's coming.
Oh, it's Big Chungus. He's here again.
Wait, is that?
What's he doing here?
How would I know? I called him Evie, I think.
Evie. Big Chungus. Haven't had Mountain Dew in days.
What's wrong with him?
He's acting strange, sorry. It looks like he's in pain.
Sure does.
Oh, he saw us. Not great. Probably. Oh, no, he's going inside. Okay.
What was that about? He just dashed into the cavern.
Either way, we need to follow.
No matter what, the trial continues.
Don't really have a choice.
Even so, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's hope he doesn't destroy the thing that we need to touch our bracelets to. Eerie stillness. Adol. Woman's voice emanates from the Lila shell. It's me, Lila. The shell's talking? Guess you weren't lying, Adol. Though, may not be much. You with additional mana. More mana? Receive the following mana seeds. Sword seal, shield seal, chalice seal. Chalice dungeon? Bloodborne? Huh? Where are these? Mana seeds. Gems that guide the way. Unlocking new power. Okay. Whoa! Pray with me. Slowly. Calmly. Calm your mind. As if adrift. At the bottom of the sea. The release menu has been unlocked, granting access to the release lines. Yo, okay. Yo, we have upgrade pads. Yo, that's cool. You can string the Allen cards to the release lines displayed via release on the main menu. Gang levels earn you mana points or new duo skills. Don't forget to check out the release lines after leveling up. Cool. Mana seeds. Release line nodes can be unlocked using mana points. Unlocking these nodes grants crystal shards or even new skills. Setting a mana seed in a node will activate an ability. A variety of abilities can be obtained based on the colors and numbers of connected nodes. Ooh. Ooh. So try. Okay. That's pretty cool. Hold X over a node to unlock one of Adol's mana points and then set a seed into it. Okay, so they don't gain points every level. It's at certain points during the, like, on different levels they gain points. Okay. But as they move down, that's neat. Okay. Unlockable mana points. Okay. Here we go. Hold on, I want mana point, set a thing into it. Can hold level 1 mana seeds. M seed. Val level 1, strength +2. Abilities of Valor, Metal, or Optimism. Luck +3. Ooh, luck. SP count discount. I'll go with this. Like, no, allows you to unlock any nodes connected to it. Because it also boosts his luck, so that item will be pulled in from further. No, allows you to unlock any nodes connected to it. Use the mana points remaining to enhance the release lines as you see fit. Learned Falling Edge. Set skill. Let's put that as drop. Invincible upon activation. Slam. Okay. Cool. Power 250. Jesus. It's a strong move. Okay. So now the question is, do I save point? Because it's like, okay, well, I need to go down here. Right? That's just the case. But I'm thinking I might hold out. This one is a new skill for her. So we definitely want it. Axe flip. Yeah. No, axe flip. Deliver an upward slash, sends enemies into the air. Yeah, that's what we're putting on triangle. Okay, you would need to use that anyway. Blue. Let me see. Okay. Okay, node. Here, more strength. And then mana shield, line 2. Yeah, because it seems to be blue to blue, so maybe if you do the same color. Oh, no, it's okay, so it's not necessarily color, it's just like total number that you have active. Interesting, okay. That's neat. Okay. Thank you, Lila. Release lines. Never even knew this sort of thing was possible. Just who are you anyway, Lila? The shell has fallen silent. It appears the communication link has been severed. Figures. Guess a little more info is too much to ask for. Okay. The more skill you use, the more you master of it. Yeah, so I want to... Actually, let's go skills. So you're 83. Yeah, bless me. Yeah. So still want to max that out. Ooh. That's why I'm just trying to use only that skill. Speed attacks. Enemies will perform a speed attack after making a blue warning. Be aware the speed attacks will break through a duo guard. Dodging speed attacks. Speed attacks will be automatically by dashing with L1. Press square. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What do you even mean? That's cool. Okay, so duo guard red, speed dodge blue. Okay, so instead of being able to like perfect dodge and craft guard every attack like in previous games. Actually, did I just hold L1? Yeah, you just need to hold it. You don't even need to like press it. Okay. Yeah, so that's actually not bad because I'm holding L1 most of the time. Okay. Vit +3, armor seal. Okay, release. I mean, might as well put it on him. He has an open line. So we can go for more specific stuff later. I go this build. My foothold's a bit too high for us to get over. Well, no, at all. Just put you on your shoulders. Really, just shoulders. Mana within begins to glow. You can now use the mana action, Mana Burst. Mana Burst. Hold and release square to activate Mana Burst, unleashing a mana-infused strike that's far more powerful than a normal attack. Mana Burst can also affect parts of the field. Use Alice Fire mana and Karja Ice mana as the situation demands to find a path upward. Okay. I can get more now that weird rim laying is gone. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really too bothered by it, but now that it's like off, I think it looks good. It looks it definitely looks more similar to the older games now. you go. Release line. Wait, release line depth unlocked. No, because we got to level 13. Okay, that's what. Learned cross edge. Yo, okay, okay. So we got a new square skill. Or new one of these. Okay. Sync up, delivering intersecting slicing union launch. Nice. Okay, so we can start moving even further down his path. Yeah. Definitely want to focus on getting the skills, I think, more than anything.
Thorn walls, huh? A little fire should save us the trouble. They're all yours, Battle.
Okay.
What's this?
So, can burn thorn walls. There we go. So she can make little platforms in water. He can burn obvious burnable things. God, that effect is really cool. It looks so good. Nice. Good. Good. Against jobbers, the duo skills are actually really strong because you just get back, what is it, like half of the mana you spent when you kill an enemy. So if you kill multiple, do you get back more of your mana or like all of it? What was that just now? Oh my god. It's rock. Is this the rock we need to touch? Did it come from this hewn stone? Hey. Refining mana seeds. Oh, refine them. Access a hewn stone to refine mana seeds out of crystal shards and special materials. Okay. So that's how you make those mana seeds Lila told us about, huh? Pretty surprising stuff. No reason not to make use of it, though. Okay. So the mana seeds themselves might not be too unique, but when you pair up multiples, that's when you get the special skills. Mana seeds placed on a release line will cause a line corresponding to the seed's type to extend out. Activating mana abilities based on the number of lines connected to the very top. Okay. Press R2 to view a list of abilities under a given category. Each category has its own tendencies, Valor being attack range, Metal being defense, and Optimism being boosting miscellaneous attributes. Okay. Hewn stone. Fine mana seeds. Okay. Cool. Okay, so you need crystal things, but you also need certain number of drops. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Warrior's aptitude, damage infliction, mana blade briefly deal +% damage after damage, mana burst, damaging Grieger, crit rate. Okay. Okay, metal, guard aptitude, damage mitigation, damage after mana burst, damage from Grieger, feather step. Okay. Optimism, aptitude, SP cost discount, revenge gauge fill rate, dash speed, skill chain duration, critical damage. Darkness. Okay, so I guess I don't have all the types of things. Double-edged sword, low HP, increases damage, deal increased damage inflicted by status ailment, corner rat's wisdom, low HP, reduces SP usage, mana string inflicts random status ailment, low HP. Okay, so honestly, I'll be real. I feel like optimism is just the one that I want more than anything. like I see all that and I'm like, okay, yeah, let's get optimism. I guess I'll also get like a drop. Don't want to use all of them right now. Okay, so let's. Oh, okay, but it's the top. It's in each section. Okay, so if I wanted to revenge gauge fill rate, dash speed. Okay, and then I can do that. Okay, so that's how this is working. Interesting. Okay. And frostbite, attacking foes after bursts. Oh yeah, because yours is going to be slightly different, right? Damage, temporary frostbite. Okay, metal, damage, okay, reason after attacking foes after mana burst 11%. Okay. Activation depth. Okay, so then So each of these things, these are like rank 1. MC Val level 1. Okay, yeah, so you could get Val level 2, 3, something. So there are going to be ones that are more valuable than others that get you higher skills using less. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense, yeah. So let's save our things for right now. I wonder, in terms of like dash speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's about. Yeah, it is definitely a little faster. Okay, let's save. There we go. Good, good, good. Let's have some fun. It went this way, no doubt about it. After him, after him. What? Someone's coming up behind us. Huh? Those two are...
The mana users who fought Lady Yord? Yord? But why are they here?
It's Krieger, so there were others who came ashore after all.
Everyone keep your distance. Their attacks can actually kill us.
Those footsteps. Don't tell me.
I am Big Chungus. Hello there.
Skirter, we've been flanked. Let's pick a side and charge them. Aye, not much choice, the way they've boxed us in.
I'm turning around and moving away.
Huh?
Come back! What are you adults waiting for? Chase thee down!
What about the mana users?
This was supposed to be a last resort, but we're out of options.
Okay. So they can do the finger whistle thing, too. Hello there.
There, now's our chance to go after him.
Hey! Got bigger problems in front of us. Yeah, let's take care of this quick. Okay. Damn it. Okay, so you can't just mash. Oop. Yep. Damn it. Oop. Damn it. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's not just... Okay, so it's not just, free. Damn it. Really can't get the timing on that. Let's not deal with that. New skill devised. Okay. Raid / Salt Raid. Invincible on activation. Instantly close an enemy before delivering a fierce slash. Okay. Let's put that. Oop. Damn it. Okay. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Okay, so the final killing blow will always be one of the cinematic ones, but you can get one of the cinematic ones in the fight as well. What was with those Grieger earlier? Guess we weren't the priority. Yeah, they went after Ely without even glancing at us. Was he trying to escape from them? But why? Well, no point dwelling on it. We need to press on ourselves. Let's go, Adol. Okay, new skills can spark once level of mastery. So, yeah, with that said, right, this skill is mastered, so I don't really feel the need to have it on anymore, especially given that this one does it. I wonder if you can get skill after skill after skill. Like, there's just like a chain of them, given that... Okay, do you need to kill someone for it to work? Yeah, it seems like you have to actually, like, get a kill with the skill to do stuff, which means that I should probably play as Karja a bit more, so I can... There we go. Yeah. Swapping is going to be very important in this game's combat system.
There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn.
There we go. That's one of the commanders. There you go. Good. Okay. Ooh, there's a gold chest. Breath formula. Nice.
A rare find.
Does it just auto use, or do I have to like use it? Use it. Inventory. Other. Okay, I think it just unlocks. Okay. Let's just take a look. Nope. At least it doesn't take very long to charge up. Very quick. There we go. Oop, come on. Good. Yeah, the hold X is... I wonder if they did the hold X also because it lets them like play a little bit more of an animation in time with it. Skill damage plus 10. Give you battle rate or is skill damage? Okay. Let's put that on. You have normal attack, heavy inflicted by foes. I use more skills. You have less attack though. Somehow. So I'll put that on you so your skills are at the very least comparable. Okay, that's just nothing. Okay.
God, this room's a real crap bag. Well, you're up, Battle.
Okay. Ooh, wait. I want to check something real quick. Did the duo skills also have... The duo skills also have mastery. Okay. So I need to work on those. God, there are so many things that you need to constantly be working on. Where it's like, okay, do I want to prioritize... whose stuff do I want to prioritize? Because the thing with like East 8 Axial, Val break plus 3, Ah, okay, this break. The thing with like East 8 was like, oh, it makes it real easy to like it makes it really easy to level up with those wasp nests. So like you just grind them there. But this game, going to imagine that probably does not run along the same. There we go. This music is good. Also has the map looking 72% land discovery rate. Looking nice. 8 out of 8 treasure chests, 4 out of 5 travel points, 4 out of 5 crystal clusters. And still don't know about those question mark, which means I might have to come back. Oh well. It's fine. Surround him! Surround him! About time we cornered you. Why'd you even run off in the first place, you dumb brute? As if we didn't work hard enough. This calls for a little corporal punishment. Don't think that's how it works. Alright, don't get sloppy now. He's one of Lady Yord's favorites. Fiendishly strong besides. Wonder why he deserted. That's their squabble to sort out. You've got no reason to butt in. Let's slip by and explore the other side of the cave. Okay. But I want to go
Let's
there.
not go this way.
Okay. Hewn stone, fine mana seeds. Okay. Still can do this many. Let's make another. Yeah, I'll make another chalice seal. Okay, cool. We leveled up. Oh, and that's why even. Okay. Do that. Got another skill, right? Or edge. Or edge. From horizontal / bursting with pellucid mana. Okay, we're gonna put that on circle then. Because he doesn't have an upper yet. Okay. Yeah, so do that. Yeah, here. And then eventually I'll come and unlock that one. Okay. Now the question is, I'll probably go here to then here. Right? Get the skill before going down. Yeah, because this rank has 3 points for each of them. I wonder if that's the case for all the ranks. So that's enough to get here to there. All 3 before moving down. Good. Okay. Damage infliction. Yeah, you know, I'll put 1 luck on her for now. Okay. SP discount is never bad. Okay. And we'll save. Let's go in. What kind of boss fight you giving me here? Or is this just story?
I see.
Yeah, it's a magic stone.
So the stone monument we were supposed to find is actually a rune stone.
Rune stone. What are rune stones?
Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes, they set out on ships and spread across the region. Wherever they went, they left their deeds and history behind in the form of sagas carved into these monuments.
Okay.
We call them rune stones. Adel, put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone.
Cool. Does it give us like magic history knowledge? Yup. With revelrous arrival in realm unfamiliar, I, Torsten of the White Whale, writ word to stone. Driven from home soil by hoary winds, strife within shatters to shards our people. One, fancying fame, fashioned monarch's crown, by war's fires cast, in country's blood quenched. One, soul enthralled by the spirit of avarice, plies the waters by ship, plundering oft and again. And one twixt sea and sky sailed without pause, wending past waves for new worlds yet unseen. We too, a shot adrift, seeking peaceful abode, a light on these lands, our lives to establish. Now does this saga's seed start setting root. May its first chapter, here chiseled, not be forgot. If bow shade we crave for brethren's refuge, then toward this purpose we need press onward. Normans who battle with bravery and valor shall, at life's waning, to Valhalla's gates travel. From fear's icy fetters do we free our hearts. May all Father Ha from above sight our course.
This saga. It was like its words went straight into our minds.
Like our mana
How
link.
strange. I guess it's because we're both mana users?
So seeing that was the right, seems there's more to the saga.
Runestones are put up in spots where something noteworthy happened. If there is a continuation to this, it's probably not here.
Okay.
Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report back. So let's hurry up and...
Brr, through the wall.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah. Can you do it?
Crush the wall?
Wall crusher?
Powerhouse.
Dude, where's Dogi? Oh, wait. Evie might be... Okay, I have an idea of what they are now.
Something about him is different now.
They take people and turn them into them, right? They take, like, real people, which, like, previously they were taking animals and turning them into the monsters, right? And that's why they were all dogs and stuff, and they were like, oh, we didn't know they could talk. But this time they took people and made them into the monsters. But I guess people with enough of an identity or like a strong enough mind have some level of resistance to it, maybe when they're far enough away from the people. And so that monster's probably Dogi. And he crushed the wall because he's Dogi the Wall Crusher. Okay, you can do. There we go. Yo. Cool spin. Hell yeah. Okay, but they can get... Okay, so they can get their shield back. And... Okay. Oop. Damn it. Oh, god damn. Jeez. Okay, inventory. Ooh, I didn't actually. Checking. It's actually a good thing, I guess. They force you to get better armor, but oh well. Oop. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, so that's the. God damn it. There we go.
I was almost a goner.
God damn it.
Get back on your feet.
Okay. Yeah, that one was on me. This is a time. God damn it. Ooh, so okay, that was a legitimate game over. Shit. Retry. Okay, good fight, Dogi. Good fight. Or Eevee. Yeah, okay. Don't get greedy with all the. I think that was the main thing. I was getting greedy with the with a lot of the stuff. Like I was trying to get too many of the revenge gauge. Okay. There we go. Don't get too greedy. There we go. Nope. Don't get greedy. Oop. Fuck. Okay. Oop, okay. There we go. Better. Nice. Oop. Come on. Okay, we're just gonna go here. Good. Nice. Much better second try.
One last push. Let's do it, Adel. Right.
Yeah. X-Slash. Cool pose. Yeah. Yeah. Fist bump. We're pros. Oh, he got small. Hell yeah. We did it. Huh? Oh my god, am I going to the island? Time to go to the island again. Spraying the scenery. Oh my god, I'm on an island. Okay. Well, at least they don't make me run all the way back here. So, hey, now you start at the farm.
Let's catch our breath.
Find the old man. Old man! Where are you? Little snot bubble.
It's you!
Hello there.
I never expected this island would have a repeat visitor.
Just what is this island?
Now, there will be time enough for questions. Go ahead, take a seat. I can't offer much, but how would you like some fresh goat's milk porridge?
That sounds delicious.
You forgot you'd ever come here upon returning to the real world, didn't you?
Yeah.
Though this island does truly exist, you will not find it on any earthly map.
Does it mean I'm in a dream?
A dream? A dream. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, yes. Others have unconsciously paid this island a visit just as you have. However, you are the first to be aware of your doing so. When I speak with you, I feel as though I can begin to remember my purpose.
Oh? Well, call me if you need help with that.
Wasn't expecting a response
I'll help you.
like that.
No problem.
You're an amusing young lad. As I mentioned last time, I've forgotten just about everything. My own name, what it is I'm waiting here for. But even so, I'm certain that fragments of my life lie scattered across this island. Whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for them?
Sure. So come the ambassador. This kind of stuff's my specialty.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm glad to have an expert on the case. That said, it seems your time on this island is limited. If you happen to find anything, please, let me know.
Okay.
For the moment, though, my work in the fields is catching up with me. I fear that a brief nap is in order.
Okay. Investigate viewpoint aisle. Okay, so viewpoint aisle, there was this thing down here.
Here goes.
Good. Okay. Nope. Okay. Also, let's just check my skills. Assault raid or edge. Yeah. Yeah, this definitely feels like a kind of game where I probably shouldn't care too much about like getting skills mastered and just play it, and when the mastery happens, just be happy. Only from the inside. Gonna get something that lets me go on water, probably. Yeah, look at that. Got things that I have to burn open. It's gonna be some other thing. Oh boy. There we go.
Think again. Not done yet. Too slow.
Oh damn, it was because in the middle of the attack animation, even though I was holding L1.
Too slow.
Okay. It's a really fast attack. Really good. Good. It's decently strong. Aha. I definitely feel like that might be used in skips later on. Yeah, because then there's Java points, crystal clusters. Yeah, this must be a massive island. Just based on... Good.
Here goes! Here goes!
Good.
Too slow! Think again! How's that?
Good.
How's that?
Okay, but it's a very peaceful place, other than the monsters attacking me. The music, the scenery. Looks good. Okay. Good. The down smash one is a very strong move. Liar Seal. Optimism 1, strength and defense +1. Ooh.
A rare find!
Wonder, can I just do that now? Okay, so that gets her another on strength. Oh, okay, you can only release here. You can't. Oh, wait, no, you can. Realm. Range gauge fill rate. +2. Okay. Luck +3, luck +3, luck +3. His luck is 41, 37. Yeah, you know, F it. We'll let her do that. Range gauge fill rate. Okay.
Here goes! There!
Good. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now, with that said, let's go around.
Here goes!
Good. Oh, wait. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's over there. Good. Now we need to go burn those bushes that we saw. Or I guess I already did. How's it going? 16. Let's kill one thing and then see how much it... Okay, killed one thing. 18. Oh, killed two things. Okay, so it's like... It's every enemy, or every time I use it. There we go. Or at least for skills that are... like first level skills. Red Strong Arm. Val level 1, strength +2. Enables mana abilities of Val and turns normal attacks hefty. Strong Arm Mana Seeds. Okay. Placing with strong arm in the names such as will turn normal attacks hefty, making them slower in exchange for increased power and extra effectiveness against durability. Ooh. 774. Okay. Do I want that, though? I don't know if I would want that. I'm gonna say they do better against durability, but honestly, I like having fast attacks. Okay. An eerie quiet fills the basement's halls. Well, there's a lot of chests here, so Blessed paper scrap. I need that to unlock stuff. Using the equipment to unlock accessory slots. Yeah. But only one per. There we go. Or, oh, even more. Oh, okay. So I'm going to be able to have 3 accessories. That's really good. There's just, oh, okay. And they're, okay. And this is where I'll get them, but you need to advance further in the thing to be able to unlock. Okay. Okay. All these white treasure chests seem to be locked. There's no question that something is off about this room. Adol said it's best to ask the old man about the basement. Okay. Interesting. Hello there. Oh, can't go in that door. Hello, old man. Okay, at least he's got books to keep himself entertained. Ah, yeah. Who are you again? Just a little jest. Now, how can I help you? Adol told the old man about what he discovered.
An underground room with locked chests, you say?
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, something was off about the place.
Now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember a place like that. Oh, but I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where I left the keys to them.
I'll just have to find the keys then. Now I gotta know what's in them. Now I gotta know what's in them.
Is that so? Seeing you so fired up, I can feel my memories start to stir. Seems our time is up for now.
Okay, I'll be back.
Adol, I do hope to see you again.
See you later, old man. Yo. Wow, blocked it with sword. Twing. A new man ability has awakened at all. Is the mana ability of purification. Called it. Only one man we know can crush walls. Okay, you know, I'm glad that Karja mentioned wall crushing to kind of insinuate that. Just happenstance. I like it.
Where am I?
That means we've been killing people. Dogi? Dogi, is that you? That explains the wall.
Huh? What wall?
That wall.
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human, or a Grieger, or what?
Well, is human, became Grieger, back to human.
So you don't remember fighting us at all?
Last thing I clearly remember is the night Karnak was attacked. Right up till I encountered them.
Them?
I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I noticed, I rushed outside. I went to look for Adol, only to run into that Yurth lady instead.
Yurth.
Kicked the crap out of her underlings, but they just kept coming back for more. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole pack of them at once.
You shall make for a fine puppet.
Damn you!
I'm big.
Oh yes, you're far stronger than any of those pathetic townsfolk I turned. Evie.
Evie.
That shall be your new name. You should feel honored.
Okay.
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of Karnak into Grieger too. And there's a good chance they've all been put to work in their army. Just like I was.
So that means we've been killing people.
Huh. That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the town's...
Ugh. Think Yurth has the kind of power. Never would have guessed that was you. Think Yurth has that kind of power.
The power to turn people into Krieger.
Yeah, but you were able to turn me back with your own weird power. So you should be able to turn all the townsfolk back too, yeah?
Right. That power.
How'd you get it?
When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cuffs. Since when were you able to even do something like that?
Don't worry about it. Just now. Felt as though something had triggered that power to awaken, but what exactly isn't coming to mind?
Well, whatever it was that happened, you saved me.
Yeah.
It felt like having a light suddenly pop up ahead after wandering through the dark for ages. I just hope we managed to find Dr. Flare and the others too.
My oh my! What a surprise this is!
Oh no. He's an
Sure enough,
evil douchebag.
humans are utterly fascinating.
Human.
Yes, fascinating indeed.
Mm-hmm. He has elf ears.
A Krieger?
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make nice with you. My name is Logger Valkios, and as you've noted, I am a Grieger.
Logar Valkios.
Allow me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining spectacle you showed me.
Entertaining?
Hmm.
You screwing with us?
Yeah, it was entertaining.
After hearing that Evie had absconded, I gave pursuit out of mild curiosity. It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's spell, even if inadvertently. The humans who are capable of that are few and far between, you know.
Dogi crushes the walls of expectation.
Gee, thanks.
But when I got here, oh, did that red-headed mono-wielder steal the show?
I mean, he does. He has a
couldn't
tendency to
have
do
dreamed
that.
that he'd managed to turn our converted Grieger back into humans.
It just came to me in the moment. Were you a human once too?
Me? Oh no.
Purebred.
I'm a purebred Grieger.
Okay, so Grieger is a race.
In fact, most Grieger are like me. I'll have you know.
Okay, so I assume most of the Grieger that we've been taking out have been just Grieger people, and it's like, oh, we don't need to feel bad about it. We haven't been killing townsfolk.
That power that fixed Dogi doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about I use it to see if you're telling the truth?
Oh my, how very frightening. But, unlike Yurth, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I may lose. As such, I've no intention of indulging you here and now.
What?
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads of human lives. And now, I find myself deeply invested in the saga that you, Adel and Karja, will weave.
Okay.
To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading material.
Bold of you to assume that you could kill us even now. I'm a master gamer.
Wow, aren't you full of yourself?
That's probably part of it, but also, I think he's actually serious.
Ah, as proof of my friendly intent, how about I share some information with you? The reason Yurth attacked Karnak was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Vessel?
Vessel for what? And did she find this vessel?
Alas, no.
Okay, so she's still searching.
And so, Yurth went and transformed every denizen unfit for the role into a Grieger. They've since been added to our flotillas to aid in our search for said vessel.
Okay, so we need to be careful when we
And we'll be
kill the
deploying
boats.
those flotillas to every corner of Obelia Gulf.
What? The whole Gulf?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're obligated to chase us down.
Well, god damn it. Then we'll do just that.
Ooh. Truly a line worthy of a hero.
Of course.
The greater the difficulties you face, the richer your story will be. Please do your best to add in some twists and turns I won't be expecting.
Okay. You got it.
And with that, I take my leave. Until we meet again.
Hold it, you!
Swing.
He disappeared?
That was one weird Grieger. Is that one of his powers? Yeah, obviously.
Damn it. I just know he's gonna be more of a pain to deal with than Yurth.
Either way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about this. We should head back to your island ASAP, yeah?
Good point. We're pretty much done with the rite anyway. Adel, let's head back to the Sandras for now and report to Philia.
Yeah. Let's do it. It's crazy.
All right, then.
Yesterday's dream, tomorrow's
That
dream.
proves you saw everything the runestone had to tell. I did hear from the Jarl that they could trigger visions of what they're about. But wow, you two actually experienced it.
Yeah.
In any event, good job, you two.
Yay!
It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you've completed the rite without incident.
Hell yeah.
No, there were plenty of incidents.
Yeah, there were.
Philia, was it? I'm sure this rite or whatever is important, but,
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already? We need to report everything that happened.
True. We've got a lot to mull over now. The situation's even more dire than we realized. Sorry there's no time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg and depart.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Alright, I'll help out too.
Yes! The shipman Dogi. The rite was complete, but no one was in the mood for celebration. The information from Logar weighed heavily on their minds. Once the Sandras was made ready, they immediately set sail for Balta Island. As they sailed Aga, Adal could feel a dark pit of anxiety slowly growing in his chest.
And so, we welcome our new brother to our ranks.
Shield brothers.
Adal the Red, step forward.
Adal the Red. He's already called that. Nice.
Adal the Red.
Oh, he's the one that gives it.
Name's pretty on the nose.
Adal the Red. Okay. Interesting. So we finally get an origin for his nickname, which is not so random that it couldn't just have been applied by anyone. But I mean,
well, if that's the style we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horik the Unfaithful.
oh shit, dude.
Come on now, Granny.
Oh.
Oh, there's a straightforward nickname. I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
At any rate, the real work starts here, Adal the Red.
I prefer Kristen. That's my name.
Hi. Since the rite is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Yeah.
Give it your all.
Yeah.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adal the Red brought back for us.
Okay, one really cool thing that I don't know. I would have to try it with, I think, the DLC costume as well. This cutscene, her helmet's off. So cutscenes might default to just base costume. Whereas DLC is only when you're like moving around and like certain cutscenes might just go base costume. Or at the very least make sure Karja has the helmet off. I'd have to... Adal and Karja report everything they'd learned during the rite to the members of the thing. The fact that Yurth had turned Karnak's residence into the Grieger, as well as the Grieger's search for someone suited to serve as a vessel. All this shocking information was enough to send even the typically stalwart Normans into an uproar. Due to these dire circumstances, the logical next topic of discussion became how to best deploy the Balta Sea Force in response.
Hey, hold on! The deal was that if Karnak's attacked, the Balta Sea Force is supposed to protect it! And what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire Gulf by now.
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and assess the enemy. I believe that to be our best option given the current situation.
Hold on just a second. I agree that protecting Balta Island is important, yes. But I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there and searching. Our goal wouldn't be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and then retreat.
So a recon of what they can do, then. I do like that idea better. In that case, any volunteers for Philia's idea?
I'll do it.
Now hold on a second here.
We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to beef up our defenses.
That is true. We don't know when or how the enemy will attack.
Okay, so these two are referred to as the Peerless Pair, even though they're not shield brother and sister.
Aye, good point. Azure Eye Karja, Adal the Red.
Azure Eye Karja. Okay. Once again, Azure, not blue.
No one fits the bill better than these two. In fact, Adal's already proven his ability to bring back info, and that's something we hold in high regard. Wouldn't you say, brothers and sisters?
Are you sure it's okay to send them? This is a dangerous role.
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may be.
Crimson?
Oh. Sounds like there's no objections then. All right, Karja. Adol, as of this moment, I conscript the two of you and the Sandras into the Balta Sea Force as our fly-in squadron. Your mission is to travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info on the Grieger.
Okay.
Engage them in skirmishes if you must, but your number one priority is bringing back intel.
Sounds good.
You can do that, right?
Yep.
We will do it. Right, Adol?
Let's rescue the Karnak townsfolk too. Yeah.
Adol.
Yeah, bro.
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid? All right, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes first and foremost.
I mean, for Adol, it would be rescuing the townsfolk. He doesn't give a shit.
You're Karja's shield brother now. You go and get your priorities mixed up, and I'll kill you myself.
Yeah, you could try.
Right then. After this, all other members of the Balta Sea Force assemble in the port. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your time.
Okay. Today's thing is adjourned. Sometimes siesta.
Here you are, everyone.
Thank you.
Oh man, this looks great!
Miss Karja, Adol, congratulations on completing the rite.
Thanks, Easer. Never could have imagined I'd get my first shield brother quite like this, though.
Is this the part where I apologize? Well, it happened, so it is what it is. Is this the part where I apologize?
Nah, save it. I ain't even mad anymore.
Okay, yeah, so it was just for that. So that was like a special kind of cutscene, because she went back to wearing her helmet now. Okay.
Anyhow, let's watch each other's backs, brother.
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older? You're 17, right, Adol?
I'm 17 too. Why does it matter, though?
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one and who's the little one.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while, whereas Adol's a newcomer. So that makes me the big sister and Adol the little brother. There, glad that's settled.
I refuse to accept anything but that. Doesn't matter either way. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Whatever.
Don't give me that. Were you even paying attention?
Oh, whatever. I don't give a shit.
You know, we still haven't settled our score yet. Let's figure out which of us is stronger once and for all.
Adol.
Miss Karja, please don't.
Please do.
The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two people on the battlefield. Both members are equals, with neither being above the other.
Oh, I think I get it.
More importantly, shouldn't you be deciding your next steps now?
Fine, fine.
By the way, I'll be helping out aboard the Sandras. I might not be much help against the Grieger, but I'm sure I can still put these muscles to good use for you. Looking forward to working with you two.
I've seen firsthand just how strong you are.
I've also received permission from the Jarl to accompany you.
Okay.
I have
Come
some
with
knowledge
Easer.
of marine navigation, and I can help out with various chores on board.
Perfect. We're getting a crew.
Oh? I'm surprised Grimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him? Not a chance. He's probably only sending Easer along to keep me in line.
I can't comment on that.
Well, you might be
Anyway,
right.
That makes a crew of 4 hands for the Sandras so far.
Yeah, twice as many as we previously had.
Ah, you're coming too, Hoogle? Make that 4 hands and 1 wing.
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people to help out.
Wait! Don't forget about me!
Yo, what's up?
You?
You gonna come with us? What about Gunnar? Yeah.
I begged and pleaded with him until he agreed to let me come. As the stand-in for Karnak's mayor, I'm coming with you to help rescue the townsfolk.
Cool.
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
I mean, I don't see eye to eye with him, but I still
Hearing
want.
what Adol said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can do to help.
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation allows, right? We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I get that. But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to find them. If Adol's going, then I can't just sit here doing nothing. After all, I'm the mayor.
I mean, member of the local militia.
Not mayor's son. He didn't want to say mayor's son.
Well, it's better than no one. Adel, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow morning. Everyone, get your things together, and we'll see you on the Sandras.
Cool. And so, Adel and Karja were recognized as Shield Brothers. In spite of being a foreigner, Adel was also drafted as a member of the Balta Sea Force. Their mission, as decided at the Thing, was a fierce one. It was also a first step toward uncovering the mysteries of Obelia Gulf, the first step of a new adventure. Lying on the floor, wrapped in a fur blanket, and listening to the steady rhythm of Karja's breathing, Adel closed his eyes and tried to hold back the feeling of excitement growing in his chest. And his crotch. Your affinity with Karja has increased. Ah, that's okay. Certain events will raise your affinity with Karja and other allies. Affinity can also be raised by giving presents. Yeah, tell me, is this high statue cute? Getting closer to your remains might even unlock specialist stories known as interludes. Interesting. Okay. Chapter 2, Shield Brethren, End. Achievement Shield Brethren unlocked. Nice. Nice. Wonder what the in-game achievements are for. The following morning. Place to be rooted. Chapter 3, Where the Light Leads.
So the princess is finally setting off in a ship of her own, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, though I never saw it going quite like this.
I said it before, but it bears repeating. This ship is far from being proper seaworthy. Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you so far. Either, till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing crazy, got it?
Understood.
So, where are we headed first? Even if we can't go all across Obelia just yet, there's still a pretty wide stretch of water to cover, right?
Got some info about that you might find useful.
Oh, yeah?
Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south. The Undying Fleet.
Okay.
Short for Undying Idiot Bastards Who Are Too Stupid to Stay Down Fleet, as I recall.
That's a good shortening.
That is what they are, to be fair.
Yeah, it's pretty explanatory.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, Undying Fleet's how we're gonna refer to them from now on.
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely in battle. That's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by Har himself.
Because we know, or believe, really.
So Undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt for.
Makes sense.
At any rate, the Undying Fleet seems to be headed to the south of Obelia Gulf.
Then that's where we're headed too.
If you're going that way, be sure to watch for the Tyrant.
Tyrant. Is that some kind of giant monster?
No, it's just a term we use to refer to a difficult-to-navigate area of the Gulf where ocean flow and tidewaters meet.
Oh, I thought it was a big monster. That was gonna be the Kraken.
You try and go through the Tyrant with this old
Hey, it
gal
looks
in the
nice.
state she's in, and she'll be torn to splinters.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the Tyrant.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it, even with a better ship. We'll just have to start our search outside the Tyrant, and try to build the Sandras up as we go.
Yep, that's about the size of it.
Okay.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board the Sandras.
Hell yeah. Before that, here, something for you. What's this? Purchase order for necessary materials? Supplies are sparse right now, but some volunteers on the island managed to scrape a few together. Think of it as an upfront investment in a new pair of shield brethren. Olga should have them ready up right about now. Just fetch me the materials, and I'll do another basic refitting for you. What? Why us? That's not how it went last time. Well, last time I got advance payment and a tight deadline, so I took care of it myself. But you just might have to ask for help from someone other than me down the road. In which case, there's no harm learning the proper commissioning process from start to finish. Or you just plan to let us spoon feed you for the rest of your life? Of course not. Now sells it then. So, you want to get started now or what? Parakeet contribution, 15. It's the bare minimum. First you have to pay. Okay, yeah, we'll bring it right over. Alright then. Be counting on you to get it done. See material purchase order. Tell ya, carrying those supplies is murder on the old back. That's why jobs like these are better left to you young folks. I figured you were just using us as your gophers. That's no big deal. Stuff like this builds character. Is there anything the rest of us can help with? Oh, well, how about you and Muscles over there lend me a hand with the carpentry prep?
Leave it to me.
On it. Good luck with the supply run, you too. Good grief. It's just all over at Holger's place, right? We might as well be quick about it.
Alright.
Getting shipshape started. Okay. Quest appears as the story progresses. Square to initiate. Playing quest for various rewards. Keep an eye out. Okay, so we need repair kits specifically to boost the ship, I guess. New person recording the journal. Gren. Okay, art works with him. Quest, story. Okay, and you don't even need to play, it just happens. Interesting. Need to prepare the ship for departure. There's still quite a bit to haul aboard. I'll get the carpentry prep sorted out. You can go pick up those materials. Upgrades for the Sandras, huh? Getting pumped like you wouldn't believe it. Okay. Is there any other... Okay. There we go. Accidentally turned off the stuff. General store. Barter. So, leaf male Norman tire. 60. Purple gloves. Inflict poise with pose and small. Okay, yeah, you know what?
Much appreciated.
Norman tire, tire, no helmet. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, so you can pay. Would have been 3,000. Yeah, I'm definitely not buying that.
Is there anything else?
Sell. Whip. No need for those.
Here's how much I owe you. Come back soon.
Okay, see ya. Okay. Holger. Karja showed Holger the purchase order. Didn't expect you and Adol to come pick these materials up yourselves, Princess. Apparently this is helping us build character. Not to rush, but can we just get our stuff and go? Sure thing. Careful though, it's heavy. Basic craft stock. Eesh, well, might as well head straight back. Just one thing, you two. Couldn't help but notice that your weapons are looking a little worse for wear there. You think? This is actually practically a part of me now. Try, it was pretty rough though. Yeah, this sword was my favorite. Try, it was pretty rough though. Aye, really dinged up your seal by the looks of it. You're gonna be fighting more Grieg in the future. A bit of reforging will do you good. Here, take these. Basic beast parts. Huh? You sure? I think it was a little parting gift from me. Those materials will be able to strengthen your gear at any forge. You're fighting a warrior, so make sure you're all primed and ready before charging out. Okay, enhancing weapons and armor. Can be enhanced using basic beast parts and other material. Bartering. At some shops can be exchanged for materials rather than gold. Materials can be obtained by destroying barrier objects to being enemies. Okay, cool. Shop.
Some weapons?
Barter. 92. That jumps up high. Alright, 17. It's a lot more expensive. Damage shot to burn afflicted. Okay, but they have to be afflicted, so. Honestly, I feel like. Yeah, let's.
May it serve you well. May it serve you well.
There we go.
Anything else you want to look at?
Enhance. I feel like it's not enough of a jump to be worth it. I mean, yeah, I'll boost Francisca to 1.
Stuff, huh?
Well, that's the idea, is that, like, I never actually, like, swap out these weapons. Like, I had to buy new ones, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, we'll wait.
I'll be
Rooting for it. Thank you. Okay. I want to. Nope. There we go. No helmet. There we go. We're in the town. quest. Okay, did you get the materials? Yep, everything that was on the order. Perfect timing. We just finished helping over here. Time to give the Sanders an upgrade. It's gonna be awesome. Don't get too keyed up. This few materials alone will let me improve so much. Give you a discount though, since we're just testing things out here. So how's this go exactly? First, I provide some perspective refitting plans for you to choose from. When I say some, but you only got the one this time, and some new artillery to the ship. As long as you got the necessary materials, I can get straight to work. It's a pretty simple process, really. Here, give it a try. Okay, standards can be enhanced by commissioning the shipwright to refit the ship or train the crew. Basic crafts. Oh, okay, so I can propose enhancement plans. Okay, so the repair kit's, I guess, just a heal item while you're out on the water. You just try and go smooth. Okay, cool. You find and training proposals have been added.
Hear about the ship?
Okay, rapid shell. Unlock special ammunition, rapid shell. Okay, cool. Nice. Rapid shell.
Looking for anything else?
No proposals available. Okay. Okay, that should do it. Your skills are impressive as always, Olvar. So the Sanders is more powerful now, right? Not yet. Don't get ahead of yourself, Sonny. Gotta fit the finished artillery to the ship first. Go ahead and try yourself. Speak with Olvar again to equip Sanders with rapid shell.
What do you have to...
Oh, okay, it's a loadout. R1. Oh. Okay, and it's only 15. I wonder if it's 15 per trip or if it's 15 per combat.
Looking for anything? See ya.
Heck yeah! We're all done for real this time. Like I said, this ain't a major overhaul or anything. I just set you up with bare bones foundation. The foundation is what matters most, right? Without it, you'd have nothing to build off of. That's true enough. Let's see what else we can improve. I wonder how she'll turn out in the end. I'm looking forward to finding out myself. Seems like we're finally squared away enough to leave port now. Just remember, this is the bare minimum to get you by. Push her too hard and she'll fall right to pieces on you. I'll handle any additional shipwright work you need done in the meantime. If you come up with a new idea for how to improve the old gal, scrounge up the materials and bring them to me. Once you're readied up, we can shove off at last. Let's get out there and give it our all, guys.
That just about does it.
Getting ship shape completed. Proceed to world from Irvar. Repair kit supplies. Okay, yeah. Cover ship HP. Okay. Contribution value has increased by 15. Contribution. Hold sword and press to see. Okay. And projectiles from your current loadout. While special projectiles eliminate ammunition. Keep an eye out. Expand special projectiles can be replenished by anchoring the ship at any island. Okay, so you have to anchor. Ship recovery. Okay. Repair kits. Contribution toward the people of value may obtained by completed quests. You can check how much you accrued. Okay. New refitting training proposal has been added. Shop refits training. Okay, well actually, what's this buy? The buy repair kits. Okay. Okay, basic refit strength, basic refit defense, rapid shell 2. Okay, well I have enough Celadon clay for both. I'm glad I didn't increase anything. I'm gonna go with attack.
There, she's better than ever
Okay. I'll go with defense as well.
There, she's better than ever now.
Okay, good. So we need aged wood. We have 2 of 3. Okay.
Looking for anything else?
Check change. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I can do. Okay. Sell? Can I sell anything? Not really.
Looking for
knock him dead out there. Hell yeah. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna save. And bless me. We are going to return to the title screen because I've been going for 4 hours now. And I feel like it's a good time to stop. So, with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Spiced, as well as Sleeper and Gearho and Wolf Slash and everyone else that dropped by and was lurking. It's much appreciated. I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me on Monday for some more East 10. Bye.